Hey boys, ZEPHON continues. We started the game yesterday with the Furtive Tribunal. First time playing as the voice affinity. Played for about 9 hours. We got a part 2 today. We're playing on a huge map, so the games take much longer. We're at turn 52. Hey Baltazar, hey Gnera. Hey Dog Director. Urban sprawl has been researched. Okay. This is a region called Primordial Earth. So this was the starting position of Sudva. This is the capital. Not the most ideal location for our faction because it's Arctic. But we at least got the Temple of Surla for some more food and algae. The first expansion was here at Irkutsk on Survivor's Bazaar. And at some point we'll acquire the Flesh Tree and the Crystal Basin. So this will be a really juicy city because we'll acquire 3 outposts. And the third city is even juicier since it's built adjacent to the fragment of the Fulcrum. They'll get benefits from the veins of the Fulcrum that generates advanced resources. Okay. The second city will generate quite a bit of influence, and with this influence we'll be able to progress a little bit fast with research. On this game we were close to the untold prophet, Thomas. And we have an alliance. Since we are of the same affinity, we are more likely to work together. And we have an option to work with the Anchorite as well, although I'm not sure about this. And Thomas has been doing okay. He destroyed the city of ZEPHON down here, and now it's going to be attacking the city of Chiefess. I've been focusing more on heroes and expansion than military. But I've been able to clear stuff here. I got this Elect of Uzudai level 4. I got one Whisper level 5. And currently from regular units got 1 Dragoons and 1 Reavers. Okay. There's a tier 4 technology open. Tier 4 open. I'm not sure at what level will anything happen, but we'll see. Administration complex will grant more research. This is how we get proper research. It's a unique for our faction because of mysticism. It makes the influence building generate research. And this is also ideal because we have Arctic, which produces additional 20% research, and it's adjacent to a bazaar which produces additional 20% influence. We're claiming this thing after getting an engineer and then building 3 administration complexes. We also need to get a little bit more loyalty, huh? Okay. We have total map control of this top left corner. Allies have their stuff as well. You just have to keep going with the Allied army around. There are a couple of enemies in this area. Wondering why the special resource is not available at the Concordat. Kinda wanna sell them for influence to buy some more items. These guys are currently at 7 advancement. Plus 5% damage and health per advancement. How does their frenzy work? Usable when adjacent to 2 or more enemy units, so they used it. Regarding city placement, the only rule is it cannot be within 4 tiles of another city. But city placement should always be considered around outposts. And the fulcrum later. So you have to consider an outpost. Like this one has a adjacent outpost immediately, so it was amazing to just get it immediately. While a second city, some time passes, so you will increase in the expansion range. So it can be within 2 tiles. And you can be a little bit greedy and even try to claim multiple outposts with the same city when you expand. How many cities can you support? Well, depends what factions you play, what map, your strategy, and how much you want to manage. But ideal amount is anywhere between like 3 to 5. This faction here kind of wants to expand more. So it really depends on the setup. Bigger maps want more cities. That one is basically the only thing that makes the most sense to tell you. So the bigger the map is, the more cities you want. There is a leader that is limited to 1 city, so that's a unique situation. My army is quite small, but I'm progressing in other ways.
What do you want?
There's no reason to build a larger army since we have an alliance with a faction that have a large army. A large army does not mean it's a strong army.
I've got a problem with authority. You just love giving orders, don't you?
Okay, we got this. So we have 100 influence right now. I don't see advanced resources at Concordance for some reason. I have quite a bit of energy. Quite a stockpile of energy. One honor penetration, huh? This elect guy can do so much work for me. I'm getting completely blocked in and I can't even attack. Oh, that's unfortunate. And this guy's behind a cliff. There's a different unit on the chief test, so they have more units now. A Wastelander, large mechanical transport that is heavily armed and empowers nearby allies. Feeling a Mad Max inspiration here, but it's also kind of reminds me of the Battle Wagon. Every hothead jockey in the river's rank wanted to man this beautiful beast and scream with the roar of its 6-cylinder diesel engine. But joining the crew was likely death sentence. One might choke on the fumes, be flung into the spikes, or slip and see the bones crush under the spinning wheels. It has a retort and a heavy machine guns.
Oh my god!
Hey, cool Jack.
That shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Maybe I shouldn't have felt green joy when watching Rivers fuck up a ballista shot from the back of a Wastelander. They wouldn't let the target, and all they did was skewer their own goons. Made me wish I was fighting an upclute instead. At least the thing trying to kill you had 2 brain cells to rub together. Has 6 armor, huh? I guess it's gonna be nasty because of River advancement for her. And the purple guy is near Winstanley, the syncretic diva. He's also at war with Chiefess. This has a pretty good damage, pretty good AP. It's currently it has a penalty to attack and accuracy because of damage and shaken. This thing is in pretty bad condition. Heavy machine guns. I have a. It's kind of like. This thing has kind of decent weapons. Ignorable air-cooled machine guns were able. It's going to take time. We raided all weapon depots and did what we could to get all the automatic weaponry up and running. At least we had improvements to ammo management. We saved a lot of lives just by making sure that these guns didn't jam up. This thing can actually make a city, huh? I think all the chiefess units can make cities. It has a repair. 8 hit points to target allied damage mechanical unit. Okay, that's pretty convenient. Executing repairs took time to repair and meant technician had to stay close to the machine. Want to make a fast friend, you kept anyone repairing your tech safe. They were doing the same for you. After all, I can't believe there were soldiers who'd sacrifice them like pawns. So 2 Wastelanders can work together, huh? There's another ability called Trash'em, which is a free action. Applies Trash'em to allied units in the area for 1 turn. It buffs the damage of allies within 2 radius. Plus 7% damage. It's a 5-turn cooldown. Rivers didn't care if spinning a big rig around with a claw flailing was dangerous. They always wanted went their own way, as wild as the monsters and murderers as the machines. The wasteland was like a great scream into the night that they wouldn't be left behind. I think the Chiefess, when I started playing this game almost 2 years ago, had only Reavers and Busters. They added some units to neutral factions. To non-playable factions. Can also terraform. Wonder which DLC added the Wastelander. What was the first one? They're releasing another DLC this year, and it will be around higher tier units. It will not add the same content as the last 3 DLC. It will focus on the units. Kinda liked how they were doing DLC with leaders, new units, new operations, new items, new outposts, new quests, new mutators, new music. So it was the Hollow, the Twist and the Hollow that added the Wastelander. It's pretty cool they added that unit to a non-playable faction. Stolen Flesh was also added with this one. It's a common item that creates regeneration. Okay. I did find the ZEPHON and Chiefess and the Anchorite a little bit underwhelming, so they definitely need more stuff to make them dangerous. And the Untold Prophet did build quite an army.
Mind the tale.
It's our cyber cache. I'm not sure it's worth going here. I kind of want to hit this marauder. We can do it from the side. It's a lone here, waiting just to get attacked.
The beast hunger.
It's mechanical, so the spear's not going to do much. The Apple Dragons is it's a surprisingly good unit. It's agile, it's fast, has pretty decent melee weapons. It just starts kind of average. But against biological and later double armor, makes quite a nuisance, a cheap nuisance later on. Considering you want to build multiple of these buildings, it'll be like a go-to expendable unit. I can probably recruit them at even level 3 later. I got a quite small army, and the only thing that I want to manage is the heroes right now. It's always been the MVP of the player, the heroes management.
The voice concurs.
I am really liking both the Whisper and the Elect. They're really good heroes.
I will let you see what the voice already knows.
Whisper just has like the ultimate support stuff, and the Elect is just crazy mobility tank and a killing machine. I mean, it's not really a tank, it's more like a killing machine, but it's still tank enough. It's tanky when you add Yoklas for more health. 74 health.
What say you?
And it does get the invulnerability when surrounded by enemies. But that's a thing we want to play later on.
It said you would come. Enough talk.
We're gonna assist in this area. This thing is at 51 health right now. Can do 17 damage to this thing. I guess the advancements do add up. It's currently still healing. I think I'll just take the Erebus Excavator. 5% chance to give random item reward. I'm not sure what that means. When you capture it or every turn? Periodically, so it doesn't. It's not really clear how. Produces minerals and chips, and I can keep selling the chips. Yeah, but the other things do tell how they work. This one doesn't say how it works. Also, there was a quest that said it was doing something, but it didn't explain what exactly it was doing, so it's missing information. The game only has a random, outcomes. In a day where people can just spoil everything and go on the internet, the game should provide information what things do, so we don't have to Google every 5 minutes. And I'm really against googling stuff. I wanna learn the game for myself. This is not Google gaming here. And bitching everything is too easy. I'm creating units in this city here. I'm getting a second Midnight Chorus, which is an infantry building, and then we investigate the different units. But I'm happy with these Dragoons for considering their cost. I just need to increase their production, which is about to happen. You can build multiple production buildings of the same type. So I can build Midnight Chorus 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, and it will just give me massive production. If I'm also not mistaken, I saw in the patch notes that you can finish multiple units at once in ZEPHON. Which makes the multiple buildings even better. Tom Ching says, I woke up today, went to work and came back home just to say the first thing I think about today was Elich playing some Bell Brothers. Well, we're playing ZEPHON. I'm producing some transuranium, antimatter, dimensional echoes, and the singularity cores. The chief city is gonna get overrun. We'll level up on those Dragoons. Guess the operation does mess up the city as well. Erlim Assassin. This thing does okay damage. Zacian rogue operative has been defeated, so one of the opposition leaders have been defeated. Comprador science. Many surviving scientists ran from the Tribunal in fear, but some drifted toward them in awe. They sought one who would permit their most tortured experiments, who ignore any need for ethics or reliability. They wanted to play God and found a God ready to share its playground. This is unique to our leader. Administration complex, which is an influence building, now also produces research. And I'm gonna be building 3 of them in Arctic, which buffs science and adjacent to influence outposts. So it's gonna be a lot of research in influence. Hey KOJX, this is a 4X war game. If you like a complex turn-based game that is primarily war with some other aspects, it's for you. Just imagine a civilization where the main game is war, but in a post-apocalyptic broken world. It began as whispers in the short waves and cubic faces in the static. Reports of supernatural activity flooded in every part of the city, inciting panic and unrest. Imagine a world where you have artificial intelligence, rogue artificial intelligence, and the supernatural. And they are like combining. Investigations reveal a strange intelligence emerging from the city's devices. No one knows where or how it started, but it's clear that the change is permanent. I will tell you, Chaos Jags, that games like Civilization and other 4X games just wish they had a war and the complexity of war like this game. Now the unrest centers on how to treat this artificial life. Is their future among us or above us? Or can we keep them as mere tools? Debate erupts into violence as opinion is divided. So it's a quest. The outcomes are uncertain. The only way to learn what these do and outcomes is to stick to some kind of flavor outcome, and then over time, as you play the game more via repetition, you learn the actual outcomes, how they're going to affect your game. The first option is machines are the next step. Even in their early stages, these machines are more capable than any human. If we seek swift victory, we should exploit every advantage. We actually chose the mutator, what we are, to prevent outside the affinity stuff. So this goes against the flavor of this run as well. And the Furtive Tribunal as well. Machines are alive. The machines pass all known evaluations of personhood. By all standards, they should enjoy all the same rights that we do. That's the second option. 3 is machines are servants. If the machines excel at work, then let them labor. And if they don't need to rest, then all the better for us. And the last one, machines are tools. This could be the next ZEPHON. Find and disable the machine's major cognition clusters, then reboot them with just work functions. I like how the quests are random and RNG, and they can depend what's going on in your run, what faction you have, what's your current predicament. There's so many things going on in the game, and the quests could make things even more complicated. The first quest in this game was to escort the scientists at a time where I didn't have the military to do so, so I had chose to ignore it, and he got killed by the aliens. This is what I'm talking on Dr. Vector. Like this quest right now somebody would go on the internet and they would Google it. But somebody who doesn't literally keeps the mystery alive for a super long time. And I think the game is way better then. Googling these things is way to ruin your experience. And by the time you get to this quest again and again and again, and play the game again a little bit 300 hours later, you might not even see this quest for a while, and it will still be as mysterious as the first time. The way I see it is, I like the level of some roleplay and flavor around my runs. So I tend to stick with that. It's like I have an easy way out in this run to work with the Anchorite if I just want victory. But Anchorite doesn't want to work with the voice in his flavor. I feel like my faction is really pro-voice. So there's a roleplay element that makes it more interesting. Machines are tools. This could be the next ZEPHON. Find and disable the machine's major cognition clusters and reboot them with just work functions. Have we learned nothing from our past mistakes? Well, we know that design the mind of the machine is as alien as the Akron. Why risk creating a future threat? You task your hacker jackers to cut into the machines and erase the errant code responsible for their burgeoning autonomy. One of them prioritized speed over software integrity, and the machines in their research lab go berserk, raising the compound before escaping the city to continue their rampage. The other machines are successfully processed to become tireless and now unwavering construction tools. Oh, this is actually pretty good. +1 production for the construction yard. There's a technology which only gives +1 production. So it's going to be +2 production for the construction yard. More production for the construction yard is a pretty good thing, since it does slow down as the game progresses, to the point where you might consider a second one, but the second one might be too fast. So if we assign that the machines are tools, we upgrade the construction yard at the cost of a research penalty. And it looks like we might get attacked by rebellious machines.
There is room for improvement.
Your behavior is well outside their model's tolerance thresholds. A full report has been dispatched to your mailbox. Your low standing had a major impact on this decision. Your standing with ZEPHON and their friends has decreased. We're getting condemned.
We predict you are about to make an offer.
Thomas will never work with ZEPHON, not because ZEPHON is furious because of Thomas. So one of the leaders got defeated. Survive against the rebellious machines. We got Iranian stalkers here. They got a sniper thing. Plus 100% damage against non-large units. Minus 3% accuracy against units in range 1. That's 3 range. Her Khaled asked our lead scientist why Iranian stalkers were dangerous. She asked if we could imagine being able to kill something with a single glance. Maybe that's all they are doing, watching us, just glaring daggers that cut through our bones. Agile, mechanical, and has stealth. The best snipers strike from the most unexpected positions. Running stalkers taught us to always scan the cliff sides, the crevices and skeletons of ruined buildings. If you spotted their glowing eye, you had a split second to hit dirt. Sometimes you'd live, sometimes they were just toying with you. We're actually carrying quite a distance here, huh? Got some chips from the cache here.
Ready for the hunt.
These guys are very mobile. Not the best against mechanical, though.
With speed I go.
I see one here. Maybe there are more in this area. Oh, there's more.
What the voice already knows.
I see two of them.
I will bring the voice to new disciples.
Okay, I built the second Midnight Chorus and now production is 10. Construction yard is also now at 7. Need more room here. I'm actually making... Choir tile. I need the room. I should be getting me another... The growth is currently has extra population. I'll get a couple of buildings before it goes down again. I guess another habitation block and a hollow theater makes a lot of sense. Waters of Trokos. Biological range monsters that are strong against wounded enemies. Cost 20 food and 5 algae. Kinda like similar cost as the Dragoons, just different type unit. They have no armor. Sometimes on scouting runs we'd see voice calls mutilating their bodies to meet the... I've actually read this one here. Put the swallow the mutated insect eggs and then they grow inside their body. Yeah, this is good and this is good. I'm using the event to just claim all the events of the fulcrum tiles, so I generate the advanced resources.
You ever seen a body full of holes?
This reverse is quite damaged, huh? I got plus 20% trade now from 2 of these. Making decent trade on the minerals. And decent research on the trade. I don't really care about this river unit, it's just an extra scout.
You just love giving orders, don't you?
I just got what? A trauma kit, which is the healing item. I put it temporarily on the elect. Every 10 turns you can heal for 6. It's not a very good item. But until you get more items, it's okay. We read about this unit. Outsider. The Outsider basically has an influence upkeep. Let's get the Outsider. It's kind of like a thing for this faction. It's their elite trait. Definitely need some actually units that can cause some damage. This game is basically learning the voice. Thomas is definitely making quite a bit of military. I remember this unit from the last year. These guys have built quite a bit of units. Let's settle these big guys. Definitely bring this city down.
Point me toward the beasts.
More dragoons, more tiles. Still haven't generated a single dimensional echo and the singularity core. I'm generating advanced resources now, thanks to this city here. This is not really a thing you would usually do, but this is an exception. This is an exception because this tile is available. Each tile does cost you 1 influence to maintain. I've actually seen the AI use abilities way better than I remember, Dr. Vector. I've seen them use all kinds of abilities.
We fight as one.
We'll claim the rest of these tiles. And why does the Concorder don't have advanced resources showing? What am I missing here? Yeah, Tormark. The city is getting big enough for loyalty penalties. I'll get more growth and capacity and loyalty here. Okay, so we see where the city is here. Natural stimulants every 10 turns.
Ready for the hunt.
I don't want to give them food and research there.
Yeah, yeah.
It said you would come.
Who said?
I will let you see what the voice already knows. The voice concurs.
Mind the tale. I've got the
Will these
scent.
things, guys, be able to kill this? They can overwatch because we're in a forest. If you enter an area that provides a cover, like a forest or ruins, unless the enemy has a unit adjacent to see this unit entering there, they won't be able to overwatch. The outsider, I think it will be an operation. think Trauma Kid is a rather weak item for this thing. The regeneration to the Whisperer. We'll keep it because we don't have anything extra. These are all passives. Untold Prophet has quite a large army. I wouldn't be definitely wanting to face him. Require some serious turtling to be able to stop all this shit. The Chiefess, ZEPHON, and anybody nearby is in deep doo-doo, unless they get some higher tier units. The carpet has grown to a decent level. What's this? No, it's the Crypt Archive. I remember this. Oh, they got affected by the Dark Omen. Ooh, what is this? It's a Chayot Exterminator. I remember this. The city's going down. No, nobody close to provide any rewards. The Outsider is the elite ability of this faction. Whatever body that the voice spoke from, it never set foot on Earth. It had drilled something like a servant though. The Tribunal whispered about it, told us that it walked just on the other side of a tin whale. I knew the trio wanted to bring it through. They thought it was a gift for our world. I, Dror, disagreed loudly. I believe this was summoned for 5 turns, and now it is 10 turns. And it can be summoned at level 10 later. I've never played this faction, but I do pay attention to patch notes. There's so many patches this game gets. Okay, we got another engineer. This engineer job will be to connect the cities with roads.
What are we making? Putting irons in the fire. I'm on the clock.
Roads cost minerals. I have a lot of minerals.
Now we're going places.
Okay, we'll be building roads with engineers. Engineers are not very expensive, just cost some energy and minerals and food.
We fight as one.
These guys are under effect from Dark Omen, so we can do more attacks. What does this thing do exactly? It's a large mechanical unit. I remember this thing. What does it do exactly? 6 armor. That makes it a little bit problematic. It's hovering. As a flamethrower and a laser cannon. Oh, I remember this. Laser cannon. Finally something in the range of the city, huh? I'll open fire on the stalkers. There are 3 stalkers and exterminator coming. These guys have 4 armor. Okay, Elect is here. How much damage can we do with Castigate? Almost 20. Double the attacks. Now that it's damage, it has lower accuracy.
There is danger ahead.
Danger ahead. Let's summon one of these vassals. Is there anything else coming? I mean, they would be revealed if they were here because of Dark Omen, right?
What say you?
I say death.
They will listen to reason. Your end was necessary. The voice proclaimed
I can put it
so.
everywhere where there is a vision now. Oh.
Mind the tale.
Does mean I can put it here. So I can put it on a enemy outpost. It looks like a beholder. This is the Dream Eater. Has 0 armor, 24 health, has no morale mechanic, 3 moves, 1 action. We call these things Dream Eaters, but they really fed on our souls. They knew exactly where in the human brain was the fine line between chemicals and consciousness. If you drew close, they would grab you, rip open your skull, find that line, draw it, and drink in everything that made you truly alive. Large hovering creature that loses any morale and takes control of broken enemies. Is agile, biological, hovering, large, phantasm. Phantasm grants it 33% invulnerable damage reduction, so it's better than 4 armor. Dream Eaters belong to another world that just been pulled through to slaughter people in hours. Sometimes you'd fire 3 rounds into one, draw it, and watch the last bullet pass right through like they were just air. Outpost and summon. It's a long duration summon. It has a Dream Prison ability. It requires an action as 1 range, 3 turn cooldown. Applies Dream Prison to target broken non-headquarters enemy unit. Changes control to Elich, restores control when Dream Eater dies. Interesting. 30 militants, 2 missile teams, a Praetorian. That's how many I killed while the Dream Eater took over my mind. Damn, it killed a Praetorian, must have been an impressive unit. I told command I was brainwashed and had no memory of it, but it was a lie. It fed me a vision of hunting deer in the woods, downing them, stalking them, skinning them, each one screaming for help as I plunged a knife in its ribs. Jacked Cradle, high damage, high AP, 1 attack, average accuracy. Applies Horrifying, which lowers morale. It's a melee attack. Dream Eaters want to draw your close and leave you on the verge of a nightmare. Nightmare tasted the best to them. They drew up the subconscious, the very thing that made you, you. right to the surface. This was one of the cleanest ways to rip your souls from your body. And the second thing is Mind Break. This is a range one, 333 with average accuracy. Also applies Horrifying. The human mind can be surprisingly resilient. It took a creature as powerful as the Dream Eater to do any damage to it at a distance. If you aren't ready, an assault like this will reduce you to a screaming wreck, a pile of meat and pain ready to be ingested by a monster from another world. And when you lose morale, the enemy will have more actions, more attacks against you, and you'll be doing lower attacks. This is ZEPHON as well, huh? We pay no upkeep for this one.
Ready for the hunt.
Claim the food and research here. Will generate some natural stimulants every 10 turns. This is the movement item. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is another hydroponic farm. There was 2 hydroponic farms here.
Mind the tail.
Mind the tail. This thing lost morale because we killed the exterminator nearby. Shame we can't go into the bleed here, but I guess we can just go around for next turn.
We fight as one. I've got the scent. Charge!
Okay, so let's just play in the long term here. The growth has went to 50% right now. Get more housing and at the same time a whole theater, so it doesn't cost any energy, these two. So the fermentation weights get from farms. I have more than enough food. Long-term algae though. Influence will happen in the second city, so just secure some more algae here for the long term. Should get engineers clear a forest here and here.
I'm on the clock.
I don't have the contact called Dusk yet. These are the ones that lower the enemy armor, huh? Exobiology station grants +3 research in forests. I have an Arctic here with 2 forests. But that one doesn't do anything right now. This might be for later. This gives movement to the waters of Trocus. get the worms researched. I wanna see the worms while it's still at this stage. Worms go well with other guys if they hit first. They have stealth when they get out, and they can apply their armor penalty. This is also a learning experience with the voice. I have not much experience with the voice. I honestly don't even know what comes later.
You're after my own black heart.
You're starting to like me because my war with Naira with Stanley. The Syncretic Deva. More of them are arriving.
What are we making? There a faster way to do this? Now we're going places.
More coming. One city went down. That's advanced human cache ×2. Left over from the chiefess city.
It said you would come.
There's quite a bit of these things, you know.
There is danger ahead.
No shit.
Ready for the hunt.
Place mark target to an enemy unit for 1 turn. +2 accuracy against this target. When you are in the thick of combat, having eyes on a reach above, calling out targets helps a hell of a lot. Put a nice rhythm in things. Mark the target, set the target, is your target.
With speed, I
More have arrived here. How many more are there even here?
Say you. I will let you
It looks like this might be all of them.
voice already knows.
What is this Hymn of Decay? What is causing the Hymn of Decay here? My ally might have done it, huh?
We fight as one. I've got the scent.
It said you would come.
We get disintegrate now.
A sound decision.
There's a 5-turn cooldown. Does barely any higher damage than the regular attack. I guess you need to level it up as well. This thing has doesn't have that much AP for to be a difference here.
Danger ahead. Enough talk.
Mind the tale.
You're definitely getting demoralized here. Getting these devotees next turn. Much of forests here. So with the last tile here, and then I have all of them here. Now I have 2 singularity cores, 2 dimensional echoes, 4 antimatter, and 4 transuranium. Concorded still doesn't list these resources. Maybe because it was acquired early from the veins of Fulcrum and not when you're supposed to have them. This one got the restore down. So you can stake this with Horrified. Vigilant worms. Hearing the voice didn't change everyone the same. Some kept looking for that dark, quiet place. Came back, changed to find it. Delving into the black depths of the earth to see a friend's face on one of these, dragging itself out of stone and dirt that was hard. It's a heavier shooter. With a gimmick.
Oh, you are no different, is it?
The syncretic Deva is condemning me.
This is fine, nah?
You only care about our alliance with Untold Profit. The rest doesn't really matter in this situation. What the hell are these things? They look nasty. It looks like some kind of mutilated humanoids with a massive parasite slash bug on their heads. There are 6 of them. They do have a head, so the parasite bug came out of their chests. It's controlling the body. So they ate the eggs, and the bugs came out of them to use the body. And they're still part of the creature. These are some kind of fanatics, huh? They have no armor. Got 2 range weapons called Mangled Chelai. 1 damage, 1 AP. They have 2 attacks per weapon at average accuracy. Oh, that's why this insect wanted human flesh, using human bodies as their bone factories, sharpening rib cages and cartilage into projectiles. A scream and a fractured femur slapped into the head of my driver one day. Outrider started spinning out of control and I just lost it. She didn't deserve to die that way. Quite a bit of attacks. A special thing is called Call the Weak. Plus 50% damage against units below 50% hit points. So this and followed with the unit veterancy, which increases damage, will add up quite a bit of damage. Apex predators hunt the most vulnerable to feed and survive. Troco servants, monsters, creations were bottom feeders. Killing the scum of our forces, so Uzdai and or Surdai Hodai's flesh-rending nightmares could target the bigger fish, like ecosystems they teach you about in school, but gorier. It's basically a shooter with more damage against damage units. Shooters are always good, and they're cheap. Looks like a unit that will scale pretty well with experience. You can always do damage because this Call the Weak. And since it's cheap, you can get them in bigger numbers. I mean, that's the advantage of the infantry, right? Infantry is just numerous. A 7 morale. The Aegelian worms are slightly more expensive than the other two. I want to see this unit for myself.
Ready for the hunt.
Where's your morale, friends? Silly machines. They're shooting really fast projectiles, huh? Level 2 on the headquarters.
Nothing to lose but my chains. There a faster way to do this?
Second, I'm gonna let me more experience here as well. 5 minerals, 5 influence to clear this.
There's hazard pay for this, right?
Sure, sure. Okay, I got this tile here, so it's 4 more influence. Finally getting some proper influence, and this will be in 12 turns, 3 administration complexes. On plus 20 for those both resources.
There is danger ahead.
150% attack zone.
It said you would come. The voice concurs.
Quite a bit of Arctic forests in this area. I'll keep a few.
What say you?
There's also gonna be some science.
Your end was necessary. The voice proclaimed.
You guys are all the level 3.
I will let you see what the voice already
Nobody
knows.
have been here yet.
Mind the tale. Yeah, yeah.
Take stuff from ZEPHON here. Icar fluid deflector. Where'd I get this? From the Airbus excavator on turn 58. So it looks like it's this can happen every turn. There's the only way to explain it if there's no other wording. It's only 5% chance. It makes sense it's every turn, right? Plus 8% evasion damage reduction. That's really good on this guy because it has 70 so much health. It's better than 1 armor. So it's a water shield. Has the Concord agent for the 3rd time. It's a fluid deflector. The agent said it's a cutting-edge pre-war tech, experimental hydrostatic technology, so water shield. I said with a smile. He gave me a discount just so I'd take the thing and go away. This event is pretty good because we have the manpower to clear these guys, which means basically just experience for my troops. And this thing scales quite well with levels. Okay, we have claimed the entire veins of the fulcrum. It produces 1.2 transuranium, 1.2 antimatter, 0.6 dimensional echoes, and 0.6 singularity cores. This is where the resources start generating out. I don't even have the buildings for this thing. All the cost of the quite a bit of this. I should also take this, right? I need algae as well. This city can be producing quite more algae. Which means I don't really need the algae here. Not really. We'll get more production there. This one is going up. This is two movement for the Agilian worms. For tunnel. I want to see the tunnel without it first. You can actually get this without the Canticle of Dusk, just because you can summon them. The Waters of Trocus plus 1 movement. It looks like their third city might be going for the fragment of the fulcrum, same as the way I did it just before them. Guys are dead. Nowhere to go. Ooh, there's a big thing there. Trochanters. I think I figured out that the humans who gave it all up for these Strokos, they thought they were transforming like the rest, but they were just hosts. Incubation sacs for new kind of life form. Something halfway between man and insect that became faster and deadlier as the poison spread throughout their bodies. Those nasty looking shooters get more movement.
Through me. Revelation.
Thomas is giving me another gift. Some food, minerals and energy.
The speaker has touched you.
Oh, a nice setup here for an alliance with these guys. This is an expensive unit, huh? It's actually flying.
I'm on the clock. Headed there. There's hazard pay for this, right?
The city looks like it's getting pressure from something. One of the leaders did get defeated.
It said you would come.
Who said it? Flying! Unaffected by terrain, can move through enemy non-flying units and vice versa. Ignore zone of control of enemy non-flying units and vice versa. Cannot be hit by melee weapons of non-flying units. Has an extremely elevated position in the line of sight calculations. Cannot capture outposts, cannot pick up caches. Getting Skymore puts you in a polluted air, but it lets you traverse the bleak seas and jagged cliffs and define the cracked earth. The view was probably better before our planet became a poison nightmare. It's an agile, it's a biology. This one is actually not an agile, it just is an open area here. This thing is at 24 health. Two of these units cannot even attack it.
Ready for the hunt. Yeah, yeah.
There's a human cache here. I wonder if there's anything else there.
There is danger ahead.
It looks like they just got a city next to this fulcrum thingy.
What say you?
Maybe I keep this thing closer on Overwatch. Not see it in the forest.
It said you would come.
I think that is the rebellious machines. This was the last one. So I need some healing. They're really mobile. Their healing right now is plus 10% here.
Speed I go.
The city will be 20%.
Hold.
Nothing to lose but my chains.
What say you? I will bring a voice to new disciples.
This one should live long enough.
I call forth a bloodline destined for bloodletting.
Another trauma kit. Administration complex go up to 9 influence if it has rivers. I had no rivers in 2 cities. Kind of like a support unit. Looks like something explodes. Substantiation. It's an operation to heal an attack. Basically gives them a lot of healing. It's another production building that we should not delay this one. Get the mass hymnal. It's a building that produces operations. Basically, you get consumable abilities. And I got added here. Why is the coffee always gone? Kinda love that I can reveal terrain with the Whisperer,
What say you?
and then I can spawn the Outsider. There. That's very good for map control.
I'm here. Don't take it for granted.
Enlightenment is the vertical goal, say the voice is the devotees, but not only the only goal. Sometimes the voice is a goal in and of itself. I don't pretend to understand their obtruse religion, but they have a direct contract with their gods. And the gods will talk back, even answer prayers. gods that talk back, huh? Imagine that. How will they use it when I build this guy's granted got it from the cache? I'm gonna get me a coffee. Gotta get coffee, lots of coffee. We back. Get an engineer here. And get another engineer here, huh?
I'm on the clock.
So this thing is trying to heal there. It's a range attack. Hey, Karos. The chieftain city here and there is an anchorite city here.
We fight as one.
This is back to 8 growth. The loyalty is getting sorted again.
What are we making?
So cities do count as roads.
There a faster way to do this? Now we're going places.
I'm gonna connect this in the north area. This thing should be mobile enough to go for that and back as well. I don't only want this thing to heal.
There is danger ahead. I will let you see what the
Maybe
voice
their only
already
unit here as
knows.
well. Yeah, good luck with killing that thing in there. Defiled. What's defiled? Minus 25% healing received. Let's try to heal it here. We're not gonna allow this. Large biological flyer that defiles its enemies and bolsters the morale of its allies. The one time I wish I was Arcane human couldn't get at 10 feet near the Arcane spawn without losing their head, literally. Only the Arcane road I see them flying in the distance. I remember hollow shows from when I was a kid with knights flying dragons. I want to be one then. Maybe I still want to be one now. Bleed initiation. Causes defiling, lowers healing, and has splash, so more damage against groups. Then the gods, the medic found me quick. I was careless, so I could do whatever the Spoon Rider shot at me. I went down, blood soaked out of me like sweat. I asked if she'd ever seen anything like it. No, but it doesn't mean much anymore. As a regeneration as well. Pretty good damage. This thing only got level 4 on. It's probably gonna flee because this type of units easily disengage.
What say you? A sound decision.
Guess we can poke this. I don't like this thing being too close. There's another crystal buzz in here. Also, we'll get more influence. There's a chiefess city here. The syncretic deva is to the south. I got this 3 meter exploring. It's convenient to just spawn it in the south. Oh, still wildlife down here.
Ready for the hunt.
Hey, anything juicy here? There's another outpost here. These things are really agile. They're not the bleed walkers, so they're really good for exploration.
What do you want?
Got a river again from this place. Single river probably gets murdered by Apka now. Let's go see what can I do about
You
this.
first. Cruelty is the point.
A unit has to kill it, huh? And does it count as headquarters? It's still a unit. Accelerated gestation. Growth for the headquarters. Maybe it goes after a city after it's been hit a couple times. What caused damage to this thing? Ah, they got hit by Dark Vessel. Vassal. Probably gonna flee now. Its attack is terrible against these things. It's a big attack, but it's not very good against group units. Because you have to kill one guy at a time. The fog discovered. It was a death trap that sent us in anyway. Even when pierced by our lanterns, the fog crept in through our orifices and made our insides burn. The Akrin in the mist taunted us from a distance, laughing at how the midway air that made them glow with power was making us choke on our own bile. It's kind of like poison gas. Yeah, the flyer fled.
It said you would come. I will let you see.
This is where
what the
where it is
voice
currently.
already
25 health
knows.
is regenerating slowly. This is a big kill if it goes down. Can summon another outsider, but that influence is gonna be constantly depleted doing stuff like that.
What are we making? Putting irons in the fire. Now we're going places.
I've got a problem with authority. You just love giving orders, don't you? You ever seen a
Guys,
body full of
because it's just a
holes?
little bit food and minerals. So it'll be more algae. This one is going up as well. Give me another midnight chorus here. 3 midnight choruses will grant 6 experience to all unit production buildings. This also increases loyalty and algae per turn.
What say you?
These guys are making a move, so I guess we'll have an army close to them when they attack the city.
The voice concurs.
This one is quite nice with 4 movement as a range unit. Galuzanela, yeah, we're working together with the Untold Prophet as an alliance. Yeah, they've been rolling and just keep spamming units, so they haven't encountered any resistance, so they're just snowballing.
Mind the tape.
Especially because we offer a buffer as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Icon of Rodai. Applies Icon of Rodai to enemy units within 3 tiles, whatever that is. Algae and energy. Haven't built a city next to this thing, they're just moving engineers around. Yoo-hoo! The generic take on. The midwife's harsh words made me doubt the decision we made. Pregnancy is already body horror. He coldly told us. Mothers see their appendages swell, ligaments and teeth will loosen, rashes will consume the skin, and you want to speed that process up. Telling her it was a mere 70% increase did nothing to change her mood. So growth is now the highest room available, 9.5 per turn. Okay, these are the worms. Moves underground to target sighted tile. It's a free action.
We go to the depths.
And basically, maybe might have been just a limited radius because the movement was all depleted. It might actually make more sense if it has more range. +2 movement. It's basically a way to use regular movement and to apply stealth. Also avoid zone of control. Distance is map. Have to see how it looks like with full movement. But +2 movement definitely has options. It's to get to the position where you want them to apply stealth, avoid overwatch, so they can do this corrosive to open an attack somewhere. These things have limited range, they rely on this. It'll make more sense with more movement. I need more of these midnight choruses. This is like one of our most important buildings to get.
Below.
So with 5 I can get level 3 units. This thing is regenerating. Me no like.
It said you would come. I will bring the voice to new disciples. I will let you see what the
Akrin
voice
remnants.
already knows.
There are 9 of these things here. This thing is tank enough to tank this, but we need support as well. This is not a skinwalker. So I mean the bleed walker, so I have to enter the bleed. This is an awkward side for sure. Kinda impressive that this thing can actually get so much movement. Why does it get even more movement? Looks like Thomas gave it gave it stimulants.
We fight
This
as
might be
one.
enough units to poke here. Has to be broken.
There is danger ahead.
Okay, so we can see the Anchoroid has been fighting Chiefess here, as has been a fighting going on between these two cities. The non-playable factions have cities all over the map, so they have constant skirmishes.
Ready for the hunt.
Need more of these insects or bugs.
I call forth a
Let's see some reavers, busters. I guess we'll join in here.
Nothing to lose but my chains. Now we're going places.
Keep working on the roads. Okay, we got more algae. That's plus 11 algae per turn. So we claim quite a bit of tiles. We got this one for influence and some research, and we got this one for the fulcrum tiles for advanced resources and the algae. Algae is a resource required for voice units.
You ever seen a body full of holes? I know where I'm going.
Capture a hydroponic farm. I'm just making sure we have resources for the long term.
Mind the tail. With speed I go.
So now I have to know what this is. Getting close and close to the middle of the map. So for the Canticles of Dusk, which I haven't built yet. Headquarters get more accuracy. They capture outposts. Rushes production until it completes next turn. Cost scales with remaining production cost. You can rush the operations. Yes, Terminal, yeah. Neutrals do made them grey out. Acquire Shocktress Lair plus 3 levels. For breed deformities. Breed deformities. Ability for Dark Vassal. Increase Conical of Dusk. Spawns a Shocktress Lair. Large biological modification breeds deformities. So it basically creates these horrifying things. Let's get the Amisha's Embrace to see what the rare items are. Hope we don't. We just move the units in here. Hopefully they just don't attract a bunch of stuff here now. Sometimes when you move into a new area, you think like it's only a couple enemies, but then the next turn like 10 of them appear. Doesn't look like they use their resources here. This deformity unit is excellent to scout ahead. So a unit spawned by the Whisperer. Why does the Concordia don't have... doesn't show advanced resources? Maybe you need a building to produce them and not just the Fulcrum. Maybe they haven't updated for the Fulcrum.
Bring darkness to the surface. Send us below.
Need a lot more of these midnight choruses.
We fight as one. Yeah, yeah.
There is danger ahead. I will let you see.
This thing is trying to regenerate. I guess it's damage from fighting the Chiefess. These things have 2 range. You're gonna get quite a bit of damage on this unit from these things.
What say you?
I don't like the idea of being in the middle of things here.
Ready for the hunt.
These guys have been fighting here for a while. You can see them at rank 6, rank 5. This one has just been, I guess, been getting wrecked by this. I guess we can poke from this tile. If this thing gets heavy damage, we pull out. Attack is so good against this unit. It does 10 attacks. Two busters here. So not heavy weapons.
It said you would come. A sound decision. What say you?
Get a couple more summons in a few turns.
Mind the tail.
This one is gonna be down in a couple turns. So nobody been here in this part. I guess it was blocked by ZEPHON.
Ready for the hunt.
Icon Vorda says plus 70% attacks against this unit. The time that the voice cultists had me captives, they kept me prisoner in one of these shrines to Vorda. Used me as bait, slaughtered the troops sent to rescue me in sacrifice to their god. They tossed their bodies in the algae pools when they were finished.
We fight as one. Yeah, yeah.
Guess we'll be poking here. I think that'll be pretty good for the forests. This is a biological, so the toxic spearhead ought to do something.
The beast hungers.
The poisons will do 3 damage. 3 damage on them. So additional 3 damage.
Nothing to lose but my chains. There a faster way
Okay,
to
we
do
connected Sudba and Irkutsk now.
this? Now we're going places.
The road going. I'm gonna be building more engineers in the second and third city to expand build more cities. So it's a real big mop. This is a huge mop. It's made for a longer game.
Fine.
I think it doesn't want to approach the city. This one is, there's no room for another city here, but we can, towards the east and the middle. City will produce algae and special resources, influence and some research, and will continue stacking production buildings here. The population is behind the construction, so the flesh tree doesn't do anything. Mid-harvest doesn't do anything. The only time it would do something if I would research a construction yard and build another one. Maybe I should. In the main city. This is the main production city. I would love to see even more production. Building a building in 5 to 6 turns is long, even with 2 extra production. It costs 3 more power and we'll get more influence and minerals. Yeah, for this city I think it's necessary. For a really big city, another construction yard, I think it's necessary. And that makes the loyalty even more worth it. Okay, let's do the Whispers of the Voice. We'll rush some research. I got another construction yard in the main city, in the capital. And then we'll get value from more growth. New population does cost resources, but if they don't not know to work, they're waiting for buildings. The percentage bonus is on the tile above the production buildings on that tile. I don't think this is a good conflict, we may just be in the middle of them. The cities get really big with multiple construction yards, Mughal. But this will also require more resources to build faster. I think I've been at this point because I've been stockpiling things since everything's going slow. The hooded Concordant agent drew close and whispered into my ear after we concluded a trade. The Fulcrum's power was greater than we ever imagined. Dirt. When its power washed over the planet's surface, it pulled wondrous objects through the veil of a parallel world. Tried to pull away, but he just grabbed my wrist. You have heard their melody, and now you are ready to receive their blessing. Give me access to rare items. So rare are yellow. Let's go see what these items are. They cost 160 each, that's expensive. Especially for our current situation. Because I can use influence for summoning a unit. And I can use influence to rush research, so it's costly. But I'll have a bunch of influence once the second city gets administration complexes up, which will also buff research at the same time. This one is a Taro Finaris, 5 turn cooldown, anywhere on the map, free action, is a teleport. With a small jar of liquid extracted from tendrils of bleed, the voice servants could open gateways through time and space. But the process was gruesome. I watched one raise a dropper full of the stuff to his eye. In the brief second before he blinked across the continent, I saw tendrils of bleed growing from his iris. So there's a teleport. Then there is a bleed bond. Applies a bleed bond to target allied unit for 3 turns. 50% vulnerability. Deals 50% attacks of received weapon damage to the source unit. So it gives vulnerability and reflect. Pre-action, 3 range, 3 turn cooldown. So a lot of flavor with the voice, huh? I mean, they're voice items after all. I guess this would be incredible if you had like 2 elects, but second elect is so expensive. Whatever it is that let Aken soldiers teleport through the bleed sticks around when you yank it out of the ground. Shamans would take 2 strands, do something that temporarily bound 2 people together. You feel each other's pleasure and you suffer each other's pain. So what is this second thing? Is it a reflect or the sheer damage? So if I had 2 elects and elect number 1 does this on elect number 2 and elect number 2 gets hit, elect number 1 also takes half the damage. And they get invulnerability as well. Equal of like over 5 armor. Second elect is very expensive for my situation. It was 180 influence. You have only 1? You can't get a second one? Ah, so they limited 1 pair. Okay. I've been mixing that up with the Gladius, I guess. Oh, that makes them even more special, huh? Because these things are powerful. Man, I was thinking of getting enough influence and getting a second one, but this changes things. This run has a mutator called What Are We, which prevents outside affinity technologies. There's actually an icon here I just noticed. Choose one of your outposts to release it from your control. Place a marker for yourself and your allies. Allies will tend to move their units towards the markers. Order units in radius 3, control mouse right. Order all idle units. Order all units. Toggle yield overlay. Yeah, the yield overlay is, looks really bad in this game. It's like a pair of eggs without loot filter. It's a little bit better with the grid, but I guess it's okay for planning. I have to zoom in a bit to make more sense. I guess the icon could be a little bit smaller. Okay. Where were we? Yeah. So change of plans regarding the heroes. Curse Charm of Surla. Applies Curse Charm of Surla for 2 turns. It's a debuff for 50% damage taken. 2 range, free action, 5 turn cooldown. It's powerful stuff. Turn one of these over and you find a curse written in ancient Akron. Old wounds can always be reopened. The voice couldn't always hurt you, but at the worst moments it knew how to make you remember all the pain you've ever felt. I think this item is a must buy. This is definitely gonna be a must buy. Vordai Proselyte. And deals damage. 2 damage, 2 AP, 6 attacks at the max accuracy. At 12 accuracy, it's full accuracy. 2 range. Accuracy cannot be modified. Indirect fire, ignores line of sight, cannot overwatch. Six attacks, huh? One person could never hope to summon a Vordai on their own, but a piece of their power, a silver claw that reached out of the bleed to slice at your enemy, that was good enough. 2 range, 3 turn cooldown. So it's always 100% on this one, huh? Okay. There's some powerful enemies in this game, and having a way to make them take more damage is really important. Otherwise, if you have to fight them over a course of several turns, you're going to suffer. We can only poke with this. This is just a really small force here.
It said you would come. I will let you see what the voice
Everyone hates you, says the voice.
Mind the tail. With speed I go.
This is trade outpost. This is the damage reduction one.
Send us below.
Okay, this will be a good good thing to investigate. We're gonna just bait it here. The city is kind of exposed. It's not as good as this thing here, huh? I have a decent setup. I mean, I know the game is gonna take longer, so I have to go with such a setup. There was no pressure. It's the way to go. But I'll still take some time to get some proper military going.
I'm on the clock. Headed there. Now we're going places.
Ready for the hunt. We fight as one.
It's a good target for dragoons.
Danger ahead.
It is. Construct ruins, road, bleed, brush, arc discharge. What a hell place. What does this whispering thing do? Whispering Whites. -2 morale each turn, lowers morale. Everyone had a different story about what caused the nightmarish whispering out in the wasteland. Some said it was the wails of humans killed by the fulcrum. Others said it was warnings about the future from another dimension. Funny, even monsters with more eyes than limbs shrank in terror when the soft-speaking voices appeared in the air. Thin air. It's actually a wasteland. Wasteland produces extra algae.
What say you?
There's a human cache here. And we got another spotter drone. Am I right to assume that the passive items don't stack? What if I have 2 trauma kits? Do they all share cooldown? So only passive items, okay. Tier 5 has been locked. Let's see. Modifier for Hymn Decay requires mass hymnal, lowers the algae cost and algae upkeep, so you can use Hymn Decay more often. Now I can create antimatter from energy. I see why. Unlocks buying and selling of transuranium, antimatter, dimensional echoes, and the singularity cores are the concordant, so it's a technology at tier 5. Let's get that. Also, I'm gonna sell the chips. There's actually a technology later that makes the concordant prices better, I think. This buffs trade by 50%. It's actually tier 9, concordant by cost, so it's not a sell. Think. I'm gonna sell the chips. Alt mouse will sell 40. It's 40 influence.
supply chains.
Okay, units are getting produced now more often. I'm gonna get more of these midnight choruses. These buildings are the ones we wanna stack. The loyalty will go positive with them. We create algae, and we get higher production units. So I'll just make it into a great production city. But this building has a technology that says for each one of these buildings, all buildings that produce units with additional experience. So at some point we'll get a level 3 units. You can even maybe get a level 4 unit. Level 3 is realistic, level 4 will take a lot more of this. Tier 5 technology will be done in 2 turns because there's some research rushed. You need to get to the point where I can just rush research every 5 turns all the time. It's a special ability of this leader. Okay, we got another one of the devotees. I need to connect roads to the front. There's a road going on here, so I guess we can work on that road. Okay, let's see this thing now. It's a tunnel. Okay, so this is actually a pretty amazing ability for this type of unit, especially in crowds. It's a unit that wanna attack first because of corrosive. You can definitely kill a unit faster with all these average units around. The fact this goes to 5 range gives this unit a lot more options. Until then they can basically just hide in the forests or the ruins.
The earth knows the way.
There is danger ahead.
I can definitely poke this city.
Mind the tail. We fight as one. Yeah, yeah.
These guys have pulled out a bit, but they might be back.
Said you would come. I will bring a voice to new disciples.
The reason why I see them is because of +1 sight from this, but this one is a flying unit so I can see it further away. There's 9 subjugators. That's 2 AP. Decent damage.
What say you?
Yeah, we're gonna be poking this city for sure. A piece of the Anchorite, huh? I've decided not to work with the Anchorite. And Thomas will stay the same, huh? Would be the easy way for what will follow. I just don't think it fits what I want to go for this leader to do. I'm going to condemn the Anchorite. Don't want to give anybody ideas. So it went from cooperative to ambivalent, so it's basically mixed, undecided. Diplomatic situation is ideal here, especially because this guy made so many units.
problem with authority.
What are we making?
What are we making? We're making roads to connect the cities.
Putting irons in the fire. Now we're going places.
First administration complex went up, and it's producing influence and research.
Mind the tail.
There's something down here. There's a cache here.
I've got the scent.
Interference protocols. That's okay. That's okay. That can help against a tougher unit. It's a cyber operation. Has the upkeep of chips, but I do produce 2.5 chips per turn. Machines do what you tell them to do, not what you want them to do. With the right programming, you could tell your enemy machines all kinds of interesting lies. They would think up was down, friend was foe, and light was dark. Of course, enemy techs work to counteract that programming, so it wasn't a silver bullet, but it made it easier to dodge their shots for a short period of time. So for 3 turns, we can lower non-Titan unit accuracy by 33%, which will make them do lower damage. It's a neat thing to have. What is this? Akron crash site. Plus 10 research every 10 turns. Will be happening in 5 turns, huh? This thing is gonna be down next turn. I think it makes sense to upkeep the operations. Okay, this is the first upgrades I think I saw. I really need a lot more influence. I'm just starting to get more. Two courses are up right now. Okay, add these two. Still need a little bit more loyalty here. Does this mean the big operations will cost upkeep in rare materials? Like the transuranium, dimensional echoes, singularity cores, antimatter. There's a pile of neutral units in this area. Build a unit here, Acton Remnants. Premium access. To access the Concordate's best caches, the stuff they had locked away in hidden cells and bunkers, you hired to prove yourself. Prove your loyalty, send a few volunteer scientists with nothing to live for. To show you'd sacrifice your best to whatever the Concordate was, and never ask what happens to them. Now we can buy and sell transuranium, antimatter, dimensional echoes, and singularity cores. There's a black site. I think I remember this black site thing. It's a quest here. One of your recon teams reports they found evidence of an underground ZEPHON black site. They ran a crypt scan hoping to find a server bunker or skunk works, but instead the images returned a massive shielded hollow. Although further readings were all blocked, your recon team spotted supply convoys entering a connected cavern. Thought ZEPHON was an ally to humanity. Why have they not disclosed such a large secure locations so near your base? Can you trust the machine, or is this a sign of its hidden intent? So the options are assault. There's a simple way to both deal with the threat and get much needed supplies. Mobilize your forces to take over the site. This will proceed with this outcome. There's an option to infiltrate. There is too much at stake for trust. Send a specialist to sneak in and verify the purpose of the site. The next is offer assistance. Trust goes both ways. Disclose your knowledge of the site and offer to help ZEPHON in whatever it's doing. So cost 20 research. We can also inform Anchorite. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Inform the Anchorite of ZEPHON's activities and encourage them to take care of it. And we have ignore. There are bigger issues to deal with. Whatever ZEPHON's up to, it's proven itself trustworthy. We don't. We consider ZEPHON and the Anchorite the enemies. They will know dealing with these people. We're playing as the secret court. Let's try to infiltrate. There's too much at stake to trust. Send a specialist to sneak in and verify the purpose of the site. The only trustworthy allies are the ones you're spying on. While ZEPHON's eyes are omnipresent, a single specialist can slip through or be disavowed. A shadow operative or a sensate master will be perfect, or maybe such an important mission warrants a commander's participation. Whatever your choice, reports indicate you have a limited time before the convoys are unloaded and the doors sealed. Move a non-large hero unit adjacent to ZEPHON Black Site within 10 turns. Non-large hero. Where is this location? This is the ZEPHON Black Site. Has 3 wardens at a decent level. Has to be the Whisperer. So we gotta board the attack on the Akron City. I need the operations building as well. The wardens are not a pushover. They do have quite the arsenal of weapons. At 6 armor. A massive shielded hollow.
What do you want?
I want cannon fodder.
I know where I'm going.
I'm on the clock. There a faster way to do this? Now we're going places.
Okay, let's see this thing here now. One antimatter is worth 2.5 influence. And I can sell all my energy for over 200 influence. So the special resources I've acquired so far, 76, 76. I basically, by going for this city like this, I acquired already over 150 influence worth on the market. So I actually have access to a lot of influence if I use the market. I am thinking transuranium will not do anything for me, including the singularity cores. Those are human and cyber resources. Am I correct? Those are useless to me. While the antimatter and the dimensional echoes probably have use for me. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I can sell all the singularity cores and transuranium. Which means this is a nice income of influence from the Fulcrum area. So basically this area is producing nice influence because this fragment of the Fulcrum is creating the veins of the Fulcrum, which produces quite a bit of these resources. Each tile gives this. We get the 1.2 transuranium per turn and 1.2 antimatter per turn. We do probably have use for antimatter, but no use for transuranium or the singularity cores, which can basically just solve for influence. Which gives me easy access to more influence now. And this is why it was important to build the city here. Considering the value of this, we should probably consider building the fourth city next to the fragment of the Fulcrum, right? Because by just building a city there and claiming the tiles, it creates resources without any investment. And if I build the special production buildings on top of these tiles, I can generate even more unique resources, because this area it does bonus of these resources, 20%. Yeah, disengage from this area. Let them go. Let them deal with the. Let them deal with Chiefess.
We hear you well. We fight as one. With speed I go.
It's all blocked here, huh? I prioritize the black side quest. Okay, next midnight course in 2 turns.
I'm on the clock.
Does this faction only have 2 heroes, Vector? I guess a spotter dome could be useful if I lose one.
Ready for the hunt. Yeah, yeah.
What the... Okay, we got an outpost here. What the hell is this? Looks like Eradicator. When was this introduced? So the first DLC introduced the Wastelander, huh? I haven't played the DLCs that they were released, so I'm currently, you know, not up to date. I'm still, you know, it's basically a relearning process of the game because of all the content is added. So it looks like Eradicator was in the 3rd DLC. Large mechanical flyer with a varied arsenal that rained fire on enemies. Man, back when the game was released, the NPC factions were pretty, you know, bare bones. Now they have all this new stuff. Who knows how ZEPHON figured out how to get this immense hulk of a junk up in the sky? The first one of these with Fort knocked down whole squadrons of fighters and toasted a ton of anti-air batteries. When it finally fell, the road it crashed in onto a trade convoy lived up to its name until its final moments. Looks like a really big, expensive unit. Five movement. Six armor. It's currently trying to repair here. Dragoons cannot do anything with this thing. Palm Tide. 3 cooldown, free action. It's an attack ability. As splash, damage, fire, ignores, cover is a cone attack, burning, and damage all over the place. Oh, get fucked, ZEPHON. Digging up centuries-old chemical weapons for God knows where to stick on your dead machines. Added its own modifications, of course. I had a hacker pal spam its message system with the portals of the horrible shit old world armies did with it. No response, bastard. Do it every 3 turns in a one range radius. Cone attack. This one is in bad shape here, so it's trying to repair. Has 6 laser guns at 2 range. Has a missile pod at 2 range. And 2 autocannons at 3 range. So full firepower is at 2 range. I guess at 1 range if you can't take into account the palm as well. Autocannon rounds are so large that in a pinch you could beat someone to death with one if you are in a tight spot. Now close your eyes, imagine the sound of a body makes when 5 20mm rounds rip through it in a span of 3 seconds. Messy business. The problem with this thing, not because it has all these weapons, but because it's a flyer and has this advancement thing. So why is the Anchorite at 7 advancement, but ZEPHON at 6? I have barely any military to deal with this, the average stuff at this turn, let alone these big things. So extra energy can be turned into antimatter. I guess it's good on the veins of the fulcrum. So you can sacrifice allied unit for influence with a Vordice bargain. Fallen Rolos. Large biological creature that blights melee attackers and fires a heavy long-range cannon that is more accurate when stationary. Well, well, well. Yebat of the Orolos. Voice unit for the Midnight Chorus. Biological infantry that blights enemies and manipulates the battlefield. They got 4 armor. Let's get this. We are building Midnight Choruses. Might as well get one of these tier 5 thingies. I don't like this thing here trying to survive. Nobody captured the generator here. Let's get the outsider to help with this situation here. We shouldn't underestimate these 3 guys. I don't want anybody to get killed because of this.
Bring darkness to
We'll use a Dream Meter here. And the road's going south as well. When's the next engineer? In a couple turns. Next turn. Looks like my allies might help against the Warden here. I guess I got missile teams from the cache. Gotta be careful they don't destroy the site, huh? Oh, this guy's activated immediately. Corroded! Screw your armor.
time to crack their shells.
Well, it looks like there's something nasty down here.
Point me to
2 Wardens and an Eradicator. I guess the closer we get to the middle, the more nastier stuff down there.
What say you? The voice concurs.
we fight as
Got me
one.
another Dragoons.
I've got the scent.
Well, the Engineers here as well.
Nothing to lose but my chains. Headed there.
Does this count as a road as well? This will be inside the city anyway, so. There's all your road here. Me too. There's a microchip fabricator here. Doesn't really do much for me. So regarding this fragment of the fulcrum, the only thing that's in range is this two. But this one is already in range of this city in time. Is there anything else in range? I don't really care about this thing here, rather care about the generator. Plus 40% power there as well. I guess it's even better than the Arctic power plant. We don't have the tech for the range yet. The tech is on tier 6 and require also influence to maintain tiles. I guess this spot is okay. 1, 2, 3. I miss actually this tile if I build there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or actually 1, 2, 3. No, I cannot claim this. I cannot claim this tile because it's gonna be blocked by this tile. Can you actually put the fulcrum is in part of the city? Does it count? It does not count because I had to go around for this one. So to get the max benefit from this area, I would have to build a city here. And when I get a tier 6 tech, I can claim the generator. This would be then the best spot.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Hey, Gorgus. So this tile here for the city number 4.
What are we making?
I'm gonna make a road down there as well.
There a faster way to do this?
You ever seen a body?
Without the road's gonna take forever to travel this point, so I gotta keep getting the
You
roads
just
too.
love giving orders, don't you?
Another fulcrum will get another 6 tiles of this production. I'm kinda actually losing a little bit of food, huh? This big population. I mean, I have a stockpile of food. It's fine for now. I should build a food building in here, since I'll be building algae buildings, and every food building grants 0.5 algae to algae buildings. So greenhouse is here as well. And does look like this is a good spot. It also has plus 10% food. So this is when I go to greenhouses, when the time is right. This is gonna go into negative, but it's okay for now, I guess. Main use of food is for now so far has been population, because I don't have a large infantry army.
What say you?
Prioritize this thing here, and let's see what's going on around.
I will let you see what the voice already knows.
Some ruins here. Click the ruins. This guy's not a bleed walk around.
Mind the tale. They won't escape.
This thing is under half health right now. It is. So devotees of Trocus will do more damage. I guess if I could have do non-corrosive first as well.
Crack their shells.
Not yet. I need to get this hero here. That's gonna be next turn. Hopefully it doesn't get taken, the tile doesn't get taken by the ally. The ally might disrupt this quest. I guess for this not to happen, I should give me the outsider here.
We fight as one. Charge! Bring darkness.
This thing's gonna get killed if it stays here. But it cannot move because it was crippled.
I will drag them
It's a little bit damage, I guess.
depths.
These things are tough.
Ready for the hunt.
But in big engagements, some infantry, if they get killed, that's all. That's not the end of the world.
With speed I go.
There's a cyber cache and the generator here. So ZEPHON city is to the south. We got an Chieftain city here and Anchorage city north. We'll also use the Madrigal of Sirla to protect one of these units.
Send us below.
It looks like they could survive. Could have been a little bit better order of doing these things. But that's the thing with the infantry. Infantry just sometimes just gonna get killed. Because the infantry tend to be used in large numbers. So it looks like our ally is trying to destroy the ZEPHON black site. I think I will manage to complete this quest. They killed one of the shooters. And it's still 3 wardens. The wardens are really good against infantry because they got a flamethrower.
I am very impressed by your accomplishment.
Hello Elich, we see that you're engaging in a war with Anchorite. While we cannot offer aid at this time, we hope you enjoy your experience. Good luck. ZEPHON likes me a little bit more because I'm wearing Anchorite.
It said you would come. The voice concurs.
Your operative arrives at the convoy's doors and slips inside undetected. The facility turns out to be a massive factory for spider-limbed war machines. ZEPHON is producing an army, and you need to know why. An unguarded access port yields a detailed production notes, but nothing about ZEPHON's plans. With the consolation prize in hand, your operator returns to base. We got 60 research. Well, I'll help with the next deck.
I will let you see what the voice already knows.
We fight as one.
Soon as barely survived on.
Mind the tail. Yeah, yeah.
Interference protocols, another one.
Ready for the hunt.
Soon might be dead here. But it's just infantry. With the massive production, you know, with the midnight courses, infantry will be mass produced. Get this style with 10% more algae. Building more midnight courses.
Nothing to lose but my chains.
Okay, let's see about this.
There's danger ahead.
How much Disintegrator does this? Oh, yeah, Disintegrator in a single alignment at least does massive damage.
What say you?
Good night.
Let the void.
That was a decent experience as well. Yeah, even more research. Got a level 6 on the Elect, and now we can get an Endbringer's Reversal. It's a elite skill that swaps position with target unit. Even more mobility.
It said you would come.
We'll get a level 9 deformities. Killed one of the devotees here. This one can easily get wrecked here.
Send us below. We will
Give them corrosive. This thing can move on a cliff. Ah, I can go around though. Have everybody to get experience here. Warden down, 19 research. Quests are good for... I mean... This thing is this crazy good. The specimen containment, because a lot of quests spawn a lot of neutrals to fight, and then you get a bunch of research because of it. I basically, by killing all this, I get even more research than as a quest reward.
We fight as one. Mind the tail. I've got the scent. Ready for the hunt.
This one can move because it's crippled.
Charge!
This one could have finished the other one, this one could have attacked this one, so missed one attack here. The order again.
I've got a problem with authority. You first.
I'm on the clock.
The city goes here, it's been decided.
Putting irons in the fire. Now we're going places. What are we making?
Getting a bunch of influence now, 140, yeah. Will be 160 next turn. And I'll have a first rare item available. I'll actually sell this trauma kit. Okay, there's a teleport. This is for the vulnerability thing, yeah.
Nothing to lose but my chains.
It said you would come.
This thing has 3 range. 2 range. That's a big investment. First rare item.
What are we making?
I think disciples have something similar as well.
There a faster way to do this?
Yeah, this is a connection here.
Now we're going places.
This will connect when the city claims it. This will be getting algae, so we get more troops. Algae and food here. influence here, followed by research, which is on the top of influence, and production here. Build a city number 4 here to claim the veins of the fulcrum tiles to get even more rare resources without building the buildings that produce rare resources. That poor warden is getting surrounded. The carpet of doom is moving. There's nothing really powerful here. There's just a lot of units. And now they're getting even more levels. I think might actually just done enough damage to kill the thing without the heal available. How impact for the levels? Each level provides bonus to health and damage 5% and 10% to morale. So very impactful. Yabat of the Orolos. Of all the Orolos beasts, the Yabat seemed the saddest, mournful, in pain. Their minds weren't untouched. So they were perfectly aware of the poison gushing from their bodies and the innocents who died choking on it. It's a tier 5 infantry. They get a short-range weapon that has okay properties. Does splash too, ignores the cover.
Oh, you are no different, is it?
Pity little-hearted do-gooder. Run, piggy!
This thing survived now. But he'll die at the end of the turn because we have no way to heal it. We want to attack the city here next. What do we have here? A lonely warden. Not even machines are safe from the voice. Yoink! It's not happy, has to fight for me.
Bring
I think I'll save this unit.
to the surface.
We have this thing for 8 turns. The attack is gonna happen here next. Okay, there was a massive research buff, huh? We'll get the Yabat, but get me the construction yard for the main city. Currently, some 83 extra research going on. I need more roads going east.
What do you want? You just love giving orders, don't you?
Putting irons in the fire. Now we're going places.
So this is kind of connected.
Nothing to lose but my chains. Headed there.
Slightly more research than he has. He's on tier 6, but I got a lot of earlier technologies. So likes to produce unit buildings, huh? 3 courses are up. We'll get more here. This thing's 3 turns to build. There's some production on the infantry building. Okay, let's get one of these. 3 turns to build.
Mind the tail.
It's a separate production queue for buildings and the units.
Yeah. Send us below.
A sound decision.
This blue is blocking stuff. I gotta clear it.
What say you? I will let you
Don't see anything here. I think they're fighting the chiefess.
Ready for the hunt. With speed I go.
This one has barely survived. Am I not able to save this one?
We fight as one.
Might as well capture this. Okay. It's the third administration complex down. Getting 20 influence per turn. There will be a little bit more research. I need to get another one of these. And this one has to start building some whole theaters and habitation blocks. Okay, I'll just go in here 2 turns and claim the other tile to make sure the food stays a little positive. Although we don't have to have the food stay positive. Does this actually units cost also food? 15 food, 10 food, 20 food, 10 food. So it says stay positive. We get used to the visuals and what's what. That's why you have the icons as well. Dragoons, Vessel, Devourer, Disciples, Devotees. Construction yard. That's the basically a basic building for every new city, but you can get a technology to actually build more. If you want to have a really big progressive city, you definitely need to build this building. Well, I play Star Wars Zero Company. I don't even know what it is, Congrats. They said the thing has currently +2 production and it costs 3 energy to upkeep as well. We'll double the production of buildings in the capital. We built things at first how we'd always done, with sweat and vigor. In the construction yard there was nothing fancy: diggers, trucks, cranes, geopolymer concrete graders, but with that primitive tech we could build anything. Just in time, just in time. We'll get another construction yard, and this will double the production of buildings and engineers, because it will add 8 more production. Here, I want more midnight choruses. I'll be able to produce them twice as fast. This will also put a strain on minerals. The city will specialize in a very high unit production. I have a construction yard tech for +1 production, and I have +1 production from a quest, so it does have a production buff. And this will have a positive loyalty, so at some point so you'll have even more. This is going to be another 6 loyalty. Since there's going to be a lot of midnight courses to stack experience on the unit production and the infantry production at the same time, it does increase also loyalty knowledge at the same time. This will also grant fresh units produced here 12 experience.
I've got a problem with authority.
Don't we all?
I know where I'm going.
There a faster way to do this? Now we're going places. Headed there.
Okay, looks like the cities are coming nice now. Just get the fight to the enemy here. More stuff. While they still don't get more stuff for themselves.
Ready for the hunt. Hold. Bring darkness to the surface.
I'm gonna attack this city here.
It said you would come.
I need to remove this one. It's blocking movement.
There is danger ahead.
Not all units are hovering or bleed walkers.
We fight as one. With speed I go.
Yeah. Gia. This would be I need one more tech in tier 5 to get tier 3 perimeter extension. This can create dimensional cores, but I have currently no need for dimensional cores. Let's get this. We're gonna get that building here anyways. Produces 0.5 algae and 1 influence. This is gonna kick in. Actually, let's do it like this. Go like this first, 4 of this, and then we'll start producing this so we get even more ahead. Doesn't matter where this goes really. Preferably someone with some vision. Could also get like what another 14 plus research when this goes positive.
Nothing to lose but my chains.
This is getting to the good point now. Oh, the syncretic Deva is working with Chiefess. These volcanics can definitely funnel units to from the other sides. Okay, he's also getting worse with Thomas. That's good. I don't want Thomas working with Anchorite. Engineers have repaired the warden. Nice. Damn, another leader has been defeated. Platinum Scion has been defeated. Somebody's murdering on the other side. Not counting me and Thomas, there are 4 leaders left. This is nice. They're not doing any. We just want to stick with him. Nothing. No other open diplomacy. These two are working together. Anchorite is hostile to everybody, and ZEPHON is hostile to everybody. The city is going to get really nice in a few turns. Okay.
Nothing to lose but my chains.
I need 120 influence for the next city. We build here. Get the another veins of the fulcrum area.
Putting irons in the fire. Now we're going places.
I need to connect this other area on the side as well.
Headed there.
Q2, another one of these. Attack is happening on this Freha Kilun. So much blood in this area.
What say you?
We can remove one every 3 turns.
Mind the tale.
It said.
Any surprises here? We don't like surprises.
The voice already knows.
You've captured the ZEPHON's warden with a Dream Eater.
Ready for the hunt.
Those are Arkan Zealots, they got melee weapons.
There is danger ahead.
I've got the scent.
There's this big thing. What the?
Steady.
16 damage? That must be the one that that's been here for a while. I mean, we have infantry here. The big things do cause problems. That's why we have to mass produce infantry. This is why it's never enough to have like 2, 3, 4, or 5 of these. Just gotta get so many of them, so this guy is getting mass printed. Have like a full screen of infantry, not just a couple of them and expect miracles. Infantry are foot soldiers. Doesn't mean you have a couple of them that are gonna do their job. A couple of them have to die for the others to actually do their job.
We fight as one. Ready for the hunt.
I don't have the heal available on the Whisperer yet.
There is danger ahead.
Why did these do so much damage? I guess they have plus 4% damage. I splash.
It said you would come.
Nobody on the other side. I do have +1 side on units. I'll use the Curse Charm of Serla here. I'll take 50% more damage.
What say you?
Getting blocked by the ruins, huh?
Enough talk.
Mind the tail.
They're broken. This guy's just waiting. The fact that you have more movement is amazing. They have attack for +1 movement. +1 movement shooters. So teleport doesn't work inside the city, huh? I didn't know that. I would have teleported first. .7 damage, I got 6 armor. This thing is okay to tank the city, huh? Send in the devotees. I need to fight this thing off, preferably kill it. Let the siege commence. It's like the first siege I'm doing this game. This thing could just block whatever is coming on the other side. There's too much bleed here blocking movement. Only dragoons are bleed walker. This guy is a hower, and this guy is a hower. Everything else will get struggling to bleed.
Mind the tail.
Enough to finish this off.
They won't escape.
They'll die to poison. I think poison applies at the end of the turn, though. At the end of their turn.
What do you want?
I'm on the clock.
I don't want to get blocked here again.
You first.
This is my gonna be my 4th city here. I'm gonna another fulcrum. This is as an area for red materials.
We fight as one.
He just going to bleed.
With speed I go.
The bleed walkers are generating bleed. That guy just died immediately. So it happened on the starter turn. Ah, it got killed by dragoons. Chief is attacking from one side and we're attacking from the other side. There are two of these, damn! Need to take a break here. I'll see you guys when we get... We're back, boys. Hey, Barto. Strange they can use gifts here but not in other channel. Well, you have to be a tier 2 or tier 3 sub in the channel and the streamer has to enable this in their channel. Closer together. Those few survivors of the Hymn of Decay reported hearing the word melodies as everything rotted. May have been their meds, but they swore the song sounded like the regular music. Choruses and 3-chord progressions that could have popped out of an old radio. Had the voices been with us for centuries, whispering to us the throats of bards and artists alike? I'm gonna be getting this mass hymnal. This makes the Hymn of Decay cheaper. It's a building that produces operations. I'll have double the production on the buildings. Okay, we got a new unit.
Toxins pour from every orifice.
Some disgusting boys here. Yebat of the Orolos. In Croatian, Yebat means to fuck. The group size is 3, they got 4 armor. It looks like 8 health per soldier. 3 move. Their weapons are Balm of the Lacuna. Some kind of blight weapons. They have no abilities. They actually have a contagious here actually. They have biological. A plus blighted to melee attacks one turn, so if they get hit, they blight the attackers. Strike a fallen rolls with blade or bare hand, and some of the cancer it was born from struck on you. If you were lucky, it would die out fast, only taking a chunk of flesh as it went. If you weren't, it would bore through skin, fat, and muscle. Probably wouldn't kill instantly, but it might just be the thing that did you in. So any melee attacker will get blighted. And the weapons are called Balm of the Lacuna. It's a short-range weapon. Damage and AP is okay. Accuracy is higher than the average. It also applies blighting. Ignores Scour, and it does additional attacks per additional target group member. It's a splash damage. Guess like no other, even voice cult is tasked with releasing a tremble at the sight. Something instinctual there, the still human parts of them knew the terror of an unsolvable cloud swallowing the horizon. I don't remember this unit. When was this unit released? Yeah, Butt of the Rolos is a recent addition to the game in the last DLC. Okay. I have a DLC page on my left screen.
We are all damned.
So kinda tanky, and it'll make sure to clear groups. It's a tier 5 infantry.
Towards violence. Towards death.
We're at a point where we definitely want to get more Dream Eaters. These Icon Spawn Riders are nasty, but this guy's been damaged fighting the Chiefess. Okay, what do we got here? We can upgrade. We can get the Zeal finally, I guess. Finally get the Zeal. Zeal grants it invulnerability for every adjacent enemy unit. It doesn't count flyers, because I guess they're not adjacent because this is a melee unit. Okay. This was a stalemate between them until we arrived. Was killed dragoons by the flyer, okay. Infantry is common to get killed, that's why I need them in bigger numbers. That's why we're gonna be getting a lot of infantry producing buildings. Which are way to go, cause you've got a little bit more veterancy. It's also perfect for a large city that produces, cause it'll keep loyalty going. Energy and food are going slowly down, but we got a big stockpile.
Nothing to lose but my chains.
Yeah.
You ever seen a body full of holes?
I need influence. I wanna build a city here, huh?
I've got a problem with authority. You just love giving orders, don't you?
There a faster way to do this?
This will be our fourth city. It's a huge map, so it makes sense. And I'm in a position where I can put more resources into buildings. It will cripple the city a little bit with loyalty, but it's not gonna last. I'm gonna delay this as well, change of plans. The city cannot have negative loyalty. Whole theaters have to be on the same place as a habitation block. So this is actually a habitation block in waiting, huh? And I still, the growth is going a little bit down, but I have 5 population waiting for work. The problem is the population does not work, still eats food. So increasing growth is actually a bad thing in this case. So basically, by getting this technology, I have put more pressure on food production. It was not needed. Population also lowers loyalty, even if they don't work. But this will change, because I'm gonna double my production. People, there's one population is needed to work building. And I have currently 15 and only 10 are working. They can't work if there is nowhere to work, right? So we need to get buildings. And to get more buildings ahead of growth, we need more production on the construction yard. Which means another construction yard. The city is well developed for it, so it makes a lot of sense. There's no pressure on the minerals, so I could even get construction yards in other cities. The downside of construction yards, they're on pricier side regarding minerals and energy. They cost almost like a production building. It's a production building for buildings. This is gonna hurt me in the short term, but in the long term it's gonna be valuable.
What are we making?
Every city you build makes the next city more expensive.
What do you want?
Nothing to lose but my chains.
I thought Thomas would build a city here, but they just kept moving. They definitely have the resource to build more cities, and loyalty especially.
Let's build something great here.
DNets! We are now at minus 18 loyalty from the city count. Every city past the first city makes minus 6 loyalty to every city. There's rocks here. This thing's it's losing 26% resources. I guess it's enough to round down. Energy. Just get the one with the three slots for now. I'll just remove rocks here later as well. We'll sort this out. The penalty can only be 50%, it's currently at 34%.
What are we making?
What did he say? Run? Need to sort terrain around this area.
Now we're going places.
This one will just build a road to the front. Okay, the siege continues. We get dealing with these two of these, huh? I guess we can aggro it with the warden here. It's a level 8 warden. How long is this dream eater gonna be active?
Ready for the hunt.
5 more turns.
Mind the tail.
I guess it makes sense to keep it here then. I just want to aggro this thing.
There is danger ahead. A sound decision.
Both of are approaching 50% health. No surprises. Where the chiefess moving units?
I will let you see
So
the
Wastelander, 3 rivers. Our ally is here, so they'll be taking most of this attention.
We fight as one.
Look at the roads, what a difference, huh? We're getting to that point where we can transfer the environment.
Ready for the hunt.
Cannot disintegrate, that's cool on one more turn. This one is a no-brain, we gotta just hit the city. This one is almost under half health. I guess we should hit here to under half health.
Enough talk.
It's damaged now, so loses accuracy. And we start shooting here. It's always possible, Bart, it's possible. This unit is taking an aggro here, but it's a job the inf to take aggro.
Ready for the hunt.
Okay, they got 2 flyers and that's it. These things are incredibly difficult to kill because they can always disengage.
Mind the tail.
I don't hear the Tomb Kings, but I don't hear them. Okay, tier 6. Let's get perimeter extension so we can claim those all those outposts, especially on the second city and the third city, since they were built in a way to get perimeter extension. That's the second thing after urban sprawl, so we have radius 3 acquisition. These technologies are getting slower, so we need probably more research. Thinking 2 research labs in some Arctic forests. Arctic buffs research, and the forests have technology that produce more research. We do the interference protocols here. Things will still live. This thing has lower accuracy already. They're both damaged, so they're basically they're probably gonna flee. We don't have enough firepower to finish things like this. These are big things, hard to kill. And they're flying, so they're really easy to disengage. Even if I had a cripple, it would be like down to 2 turns. Missile teams are mechanical. Biomecha. Yeah, both of their flyers disengaged. These are so hard to kill because of that. But there's some ranged units on the other side. The rank has grown to 6 pop. Okay.
Toxins pour from every
These guys are gonna be good at dealing with chiefess
Nothing
infantry.
to lose but my chains. Headed there. Now we're going places.
And this city is toast. This one is almost dead. Pull out. What do we have here? This thing is on cooldown. Disintegrate is available.
The voice concurs. Let the void pull you apart. I will let you see what the voice already knows.
Mind the tail. With speed I go. They won't escape.
I'll just go hard on the city before anybody else returns. Still under half health. Next turn. That could have been here. A bit more damage.
We fight as one. I've got the scent.
Reverse. There's enemies to the south. One more ZEPHON city and Syncretic Deva.
I know where I'm going.
Okay, this city soon. Minus 18 loyalty as at 6 pop. Only 2 are working. How long would it build, take to build one of these things? 5 turns. This is, we're gonna still ignore the food for the moment. Well, we can build it here. Get another construction yard and go for the whole theater. A little bit to 4. And then this will be here. Algier good right now, so just go with this for now. River, there's a river here. 2 rivers. Plus 3 influence on the rear, but we got different things to build here. Better than the 20% bonus, I guess. 72 to 9. We'll keep those rivers there, I guess, for later. Minerals are still holding, and food and energy is okay. 3 administration complexes in a same tile. Hell of bureaucracy here, huh? Influence been depleted because I went... oh, they made a hero. The leg. I need this to always be available for the Whispers of the Voice at this point, because the research is falling behind for higher tier. I did buy the rare item and got a Fort City. I'm gonna get 2 research laboratories in Arctic Forest in the capital once I get the second construction building up. That'll be happening.
Through me.
Thomas is giving us a gift again.
Revelación.
Some food, minerals, and energy. Okay. It's constantly starved for algae because there's a lot of units.
Ash falls upon my footsteps.
Now we're going places.
External construction yard will double production. We'll keep working on loyalty here as well. Okay, this city can get wrecked now. They put the Hymnal Decay here. It's causing damage.
There is danger ahead. I will let you see what the voice already knows.
So everybody's in range of the city except this one right now.
Ready for the hunt. With speed I go. I send us below. We hear you well.
What are we making?
They were standing in the Whispering Whites, okay.
We fight as one. The beast hungers.
His captured warden was quite helpful for damage. City's gonna go down next turn.
It said you would come. They will listen to reason.
This one is kind of blocking movement as well. Guess I don't see it. This is rocks, ruins.
You ever seen a body full of holes? You just love giving orders, don't you?
This must be another city of chief that's surrounded. There's many troops here. One ZEPHON city went down, one chieftain city went down, and now it's gonna be one Anchorage city went down. So as the initial non-playing faction cities down. Oh, the bazooka destroyed it. There are 3 advanced voice caches in that pile. 3. Oh boy, loot boxes! When you destroy the cities, you get a bunch of loot. What the fuck? Where these guys come from? I gotta send some help down here. One carpet is rolling in the north, another one is rolling in the south. To know that few survived their fall, that Freya Kelun was the last refuge of many of our kind, to know the suffering they suffered, to strive to be beyond hate of you, our monstrous alien foe. They're angry because I've destroyed their city. Damn, look at this shit, man. They just appear out of nowhere. The Dark Omen revealed them. This city cannot handle this. I'm gonna give a point here for our allies to go.
It said you would come. I will let you see what the voice already knows.
Flavian? Who's Flavian?
A pleasure.
Honorable aristocrat. Hail foe, well met. We are at war, you will find me reliable, noble foe, and my allies always share in my wealth. Indeed, you must come over and try one of these deviled up eggs. This guy, I think they won't trade. I hope we can I can put this small war behind us so that we might behave with honor to one another. Ambivalent, huh?
A person of taste.
And military cooperative. Why? A trusted formal declaration was made, handed over by white-gloved officials of the state. It's all in order, then this war is to my taste indeed. Your standing with Flavian has increased because of your war with Anchorite. Okay.
This would sweeten our relationship.
This could be another trade here, huh? They consider my military powerful, huh? So they're getting wrecked. No peace with the weak.
Time for you to go.
There's definitely a lot of shit coming this way. These guys have seen some action for sure. What is this Galgalim orb? A large mechanical elusive. Six armor, of course 6 armor. Laser array. Pretty solid attack. This entire area is literally exposed to an attack. And we're on the other side. It's like a classic thing that happens.
What say you? A sound decision.
Mind the tale. Ready for the hunt.
3 caches, huh? Research, energy, and devourer. We got one of these ambitious devourers. Requires an action to use that ability. This thing's at 0 armor, but does have 48 hit points.
We fight as one.
Well, we know where to go next. It's trouble brewing on the other side.
Now we're going places.
This plague, relentless, towards violence, towards death. Run.
Run! There's nothing, no resistance here. They're just gonna go through.
I've got a problem with authority. You first.
These guys have 2 range. Cider is not tank enough to deal with this many. It's a mechanical outpost. Might buy a turn or two. Does have a little bit of toughness here. I had to delay the attack on the city. I spent so much resource to build it.
We are all
It's a level 1 city, so it's easy to destroy it. The level of the city scales the stats. Thing is with me for another 2 turns, okay?
Ready for the hunt. With speed I go. Bring darkness to the surface. The earth knows the way.
Can we cause some penalties here? These guys have 3 range. Give them the interference protocols. The rest is not that close. I guess I can apply the stimulants to get faster to the city.
pour from every orifice.
Okay, double production. I get the infantry building now in 3 turns. I can claim a tile in a single turn. These things are at 4 movement. Still 2 turns to build now. So we another 2 loyalty to -8, so it's 60% penalty right now. This city is in trouble. Get a tile now and hope for the best. They have some stuff here, but I'm delayed a little bit here. These guys appear out of nowhere. I guess they were moving already. Oh, the ally is moving the entire army down there. We have 3 turns before they arrive, though. Couple of these units in area will buy time. Is there rough terrain to use ranged weapons if the infantry engages in all these ruins and forests? They're focusing the city. What is that? As the orb. I think this one I might have just bought enough time. Chief is gonna recover here. Perimeter extension. Stretch your HQ out too far and it might collapse under its own weight. Good leaders were careful, build up a strong foundation to stand on, then sped up expansion that turns small bases into mini metropolises. So we got 3 radius for acquiring tiles now. This one is plus 40 minerals. And the basin will produce another 4 for the city. Acquire the river depot here. This will be more minerals and influence for the city.
Ready for the hunt. Yeah.
The Wow needs to do its thing, but not yet. Is this a Bleed Walker? It's not a Bleed Walker. I guess it's on 20 health. Let's rebuild it. So how long does this take? 2 turns, okay. It removes the decaying and grants it a complete heal out when 2 turns end. Chiefess is allied with the purple guy. So Chiefess was getting attacked here while this guy attacked on the other side. This is the ally of the Chiefess. This is the last turn of this guy, so this thing will... I guess I should have kept it in the bleed.
We fight as one. Mind the tail.
There is danger ahead.
Probably give movement buffs to these things.
Run. This plague, relentless.
This they all get their face to the front. I got these stimulants from the outposts. They have temporary movement buffs.
Ash falls upon my footsteps. Toxins pour from every orifice.
What are we making? Headed there. Now we're going places.
Okay. They're using different protocols on the city, huh? We're going to take this one to cause distraction. Dream prison for the little machine.
Nothing to lose but my chains.
The roads are looks like they're sorted for this area.
There a faster way to do this?
And also make a shortcut here as well.
I'm on the clock. Now we're going places.
You ever seen a body full of holes?
I'm gonna use this one to distract them.
You first! Cruelty is the point!
Mind the tale.
Okay, what's our first tier 6 tech? This will increase the housing on the habitation blocks, but right now we have plenty of population. It's actually causing a loyalty and food issue that they cannot even work on right now. Oh, the shield dome. I don't even remember this thing. Looks like a generic tech. Plus 17% city damage reduction. What does this mean? Everybody in the city is gonna have better damage reduction or just the city? Shield dome. Just the city center. Okay, okay, nice, nice. This makes it much tougher against strong attackers. Energy is at minus 10. And it's the loyalty is causing it for most part. At this I have bigger stockpile, so it's fine for now. This is what the stockpiles are for. What just happened?
What do you want?
The hijack has taken it because it was defeated. So I got it because of the rivers.
I've got a problem with authority.
I guess a thing for the rivers. You can take non-Titan vehicles if they get killed adjacent to the rivers.
Point me toward the beasts.
Turn 77.
What do you want?
Systems are normal.
not fear me.
This thing didn't fire.
You ever seen a body full of holes?
So much about that transport.
Ready for the hunt.
Towards violence. Towards death.
Towards violence, towards death.
We are all damned. Tear down the island.
We're gassing people now.
Toxins pour from every orifice. Disintegration.
What are we making?
Not sure what. When I need to start repairing the city though. It's one range. I wanna go destroy it, I guess. Shaken. Things are good at lower morale.
I've got a problem with authority.
Just delay here, I guess.
Giving orders, don't you?
Oh, they had our second
We fight
Overwatch.
as one.
What say you? A sound decision.
I've got the scent. Charge.
Reinforcements have arrived.
There is danger ahead.
Is there anything coming that we don't see as currently?
I will let you see what the voice already knows.
Not enough to kill this.
Send us below. Time to crack their shells.
This is what 5-turn cooldown. I think I'm gonna save it there. I have teleport next turn.
Ready for the hunt.
What are we making?
Engineers, road. This road is going a good direction here.
Putting irons in the fire.
Mind the tail. Yeah.
Guess this one is in the road as well.
We fight as one. I've got the scent.
Lost the stalkers and the reavers. Nobody important got killed. Looks like their hero got killed by the chiefess. I think Getting another chorus for more production here and more loyalty. Food is fine, right? Energy is fine. It's not like it's gonna be showing 0 in a few turns. I think we got just in time to save the city. This one definitely blocked and probably was enough to save the city. The city would have almost went down. Maybe they can still bring it down. Oh, it's almost went down. Just saved in the last... That was like so close. It had 2.7 health left. A lot of units taking damage. There's an engineer here. I need a road here, I guess.
Putting irons in the fire. Now we're going places.
This engineer
Headed there.
repaired the city.
I'll have it patched up.
Hopefully it's enough to survive another turn. We put a lot more pressure here now.
We're all damned.
There's 1 kill available. Thing doesn't see the city because of the fragment. The worms could mess up armor somewhere. Doesn't look like there's any Overwatch available, so I'll just go here. I cannot capture this. Would be a nice capture, right? That's a 1 turn cooldown.
Drag them to that depths.
Corroded. Well, hello there. Good night. We move somebody in area. Nobody can clear this experience. This one is a summon. This one doesn't matter right now. I guess this one is in range. This one could get into range, so yes. Yes.
Ash falls upon my footsteps.
Dragoons, yes. Okay, we have range now. No range for this one. Okay, let's commence the attacks. It's for experience. It's gonna be a big loss for them here. We just broke their entire morale here. a lot of experience for my troops. If this thing is here next turn, we can enslave one of them.
We fight as one.
They're morale broken, they take more attacks than I right now. Get more deformities. Level 8 on the Whisperer. It's now left to get the heals. The heal is an action.
The voice concurs.
Ready for the hunt.
I speak. Greater power.
I think this area is gonna be pretty much clear here.
I will let you see what the voice.
These guys also have to deal with the ZEPHON here.
Mind the tail. We
Almost
fight
enough
as
to kill
one.
it. This Ishim Force, I guess the bleed is enough to kill it. It's gonna have Toxic Spear as well.
With speed I go.
Can't take losses in a big fight, especially a higher tier unit.
Toxins pour from
Well, somebody have no morale here.
disintegration. The corpse count rises.
Time to crack their shells.
Looks like these guys are ideal to clear this crop.
This plague breathes.
Ignore Scour and his flesh. We're level 8 on Elect. This is 70% vulnerable damage reduction for each adjacent enemy unit. Oh, there are 2 enemy units here. I guess it needs a turn to activate. Oh, it still shows here.
We fight as one. I've got this.
The right side is a little bit exposed, but I have to deal with other stuff there as well. Yeah, this is a definitely noticeable improvement in construction speed. Just need to sort the rest of the loyalty here. Got 4 infantry buildings now. 20 production on infantry. This is basically double the speed on producing units. On the infantry units. Got a construction yard here as well. It's gonna start depleting a power quite a bit. I mean, as long as it's a stockpile, doesn't matter, right? Trade has started to produce antimatter. We're getting antimatter from trade, so it looks like Thomas made some antimatter production. So antimatter is gonna be so plentiful. I can keep selling transuranium and singularity cores for influence.
Point me toward the beasts. Ready for the hunt.
Nothing to lose but my chains. Headed there.
City is recovered.
What are we making?
Put more repairs on it.
I'll have it patched up. Now we're going places.
Yeah, this tile here get a loyalty building. I have 4 people population still need work here. Then we'll get another one. They get the operations, the production for operations. It's this one. Put it here as well. Two turns to build a loyalty building. That's what I'm talking about. Construction yard here. This will put construction yard. Every city will have additional construction yard. This one will start recovering with the setup here. You got the infantry. So sorry, friend.
From every orifice.
We like infantry.
The lights go.
Even if they survive this, they still take damage again.
Mind the tale. We go to the depths. We will
Corrosive.
pierce their armor.
Crypt are high, huh? Such a massive army in this area. I'll dream prison this unit.
I can hear it thinking.
This is a hero. We can get a hero.
It is ready to work.
I forgot this was a hero. I got the hero!
Requests orders.
That's kind of like the support hero. I got their hero! You're mine for 6 turns. 6 turns.
speed I go.
It said you would come.
Ready for the hunt. Ja, ja.
We are all done.
So there's currently a movement buff.
Ash falls upon my footsteps. Tear down the iron. Toxins.
These guys are good at clearing the early armies. I'm not the owner of this unit, so I cannot disband. But I think if I had the operation, I might be able to sacrifice it for influence.
We fight as one. Mind the tale. The beast hungers. The creature's bloodlust is
Too much experience here, huh?
but mine isn't.
What's the voice screams and will grant you new life.
64 influence, so still need to wait for more
I will
items.
let you see what the voice already knows.
Dragoons should poke on the right side so they don't surprise us.
I've got the scent.
Very strong heal, 0.8. So power in the long term is gonna go down because I build the quite a bit of buildings that generate that require power, and buildings that produce more buildings require more power, which will produce buildings faster, which require even more power. So definitely you should invest into more power. I guess the safe bet would be here right now. In a Arctic. Like here. This one will go positive loyalty, so we'll get even more power than it's supposed to produce. And I need more research buildings here, huh? Here. Forest, Arctic, we get tech for +3 research in forests. Put 2 laboratories here so we get more steady research. Almost have control over the quarter of the map. Huge is huge. And guys, this is the 3rd largest map type. 3rd. There is two more larger maps. And as you increase the difficulty, it gets even grindier. This is the 3rd highest difficulty and 3rd largest map. But it's a completely different experience on the next difficulty. I wouldn't say it's better. I would say it's just different. Better or worse, I mean. Like very hard, I think it's pretty good if you're knowledgeable about this type of games and experienced in this type of games. But ultra hard is something else. New shield tech for our headquarters did a hell of a lot for civilian morale. When you stood under their glowing bubble, you felt like the outside world couldn't hurt you. On patrol though, I would look at the city from a distance and it didn't, you know, feel like a shield. It looked like a snow globe, beautiful, shining, fragile, waiting to be broken. So cities get 70% damage reduction.
Oh, you are no different, is it?
Syncretic Deva is the Furious.
Do not be feeling obliged to return.
Good morning. She's furious. I'm fighting her ally. At this point, we ought to always get the outsider out, I think. It just grants so much advantage. This is the ability of my leader. It's called the outsider elite. As Tribunal give themselves over to the voice, it graces them with an avatar of its love and its words. Spend influence to summon a terrifying voice unit from beyond this world. As 5 turn cooldown, but it has a 10 turn summon duration. And it can enslave broken units.
I can hear it thinking.
It's thinking they almost killed this Dream-Eater. They really want to kill it, huh?
It requests
I captured their hero. Can have a strong repair on damage mechanical unit. They don't have mechanical units really. Their army was so weak to Yabat of Rolos units.
We are all damned.
It is ready to work.
Is this thing hovering? It is.
I will get us there.
Volcanic bleed. So why did this unit not overwatch? I don't get why this unit didn't overwatch.
It requests orders.
Does Blade block Overwatch like the forest and the ruins? It has to be. Yeah, it blocks the side from non-adjacent tiles, same as the forest and the ruins.
It is ready to
So
work.
they didn't see the unit here for the Overwatch. Kind of wanted this unit actually to Overwatch.
Toxins pour from every orifice.
It is raising a barrier.
Run. Disintegration.
This unit is so good against group units. I mean, it's tier 5 after all, right?
We are all damned. Towards violence. Towards death.
Hello there.
I will drag them to that depths.
The lights go out.
Ready for the hunt.
toxins pour from every orifice.
What say you? The voice concurs.
Get 2 3 meters, huh? So why did this thing die? So what causes this? I seen that happen before. Something it causes it. I might have missed something. I should have healed first, huh? I had a heal available.
We are all damned.
What killed my dream eater?
It said you would
Should have healed him first. This happened before. Some kind of damage reflect, I think. Now I lost the control of the Crypt Archive. I could have controlled another 5 turns.
We fight as one.
Yeah, I have to pay more attention on that unit. I did this then now in the wrong order.
With speed,
I didn't know that would happen.
They won't escape. Mind the tail. I've got the scent.
These units are so good because of Agile 4 Movement and the Bleed Walker. Doesn't even feel like they get obsolete even at this point.
There is danger ahead.
Can't see this one because the forest, huh?
What say you? I call forth a bloodline destined for bloodletting. I will let you see what the voice already knows.
Yeah, this is the form here. It's a mechanical though.
It said you would come.
Okay, engineers need a pet. Need a pet. Around the volcano.
There a faster way to do this? What are we making? Now we're going places.
A lot of infantry need to use the roads to get a little bit there a little bit faster.
Send us below. Mind the tail. Yeah, yeah.
More devotees.
Ready for the hunt.
Okay, let's poke this around here. This thing is almost dead. We cannot clearly heal it.
We fight as one.
2 wastelanders. Nothing can be done about this, right? I guess I could save it with the Madrigal of Serla. And then next turn I'll activate Cut the Forward for disable the King and start the healing process.
Mind the tale.
Let's see what these guys can do here for a turn.
Charge!
I've got a problem with authority.
Reavers have healed. I need more cannon fodder on the other side.
You first.
Construction yard number 2 online. It's gonna cost so much power. This is where we're gonna be getting food. Okay, energy here. Okay, Q2 more infantry. There's another unit here, Fenaris Hunter, is a tier 6 infantry unit. Biological metal infantry that can move in stealth, create nightmarish illusions, and reveal enemy with their sights. It's even, looks like even stronger stat-wise than the other one. I guess it's a different weapon setup as well. This increases the radius on Dark Omen, so we can see the enemies even close to our cities from 6 to 12 radius. Let's get this. This is one of the traits from a leader. So it reveals enemies within 6 radius of the city, with that technology within 12. And anybody that's close there will also take additional attacks when we attack them. Okay, be right back. Be back, boys. There are quite a bit of these devourers around. They seem to be just staying a little bit damaged and they go into healing mode. Just kind of like a wall of flesh moving around. Then try the Kate Leaves. We're going pretty much with the infantry build. The Purple Army went poof. We can't really deal with 2 of them at once. These hosts.
Fine. Have your pound of flesh.
I'm actually taking quite a bit of damage. Let's see what these orbs are doing.
Steady, steady.
These Wastelanders are pretty good against the Dragoons. What is this thing doing? I almost killed one of the Abat. Not sure, maybe it's a feature for this guy. Nair Stanley. I saw 2 of those things do that. Not sure what's causing this. If I say attack this unit that then did something back to the unit. Maybe it had something active. This thing nearly killed the bot here. This was supposed to be still under my control because something happened there.
We are all damned.
Whole theater in the capital. Capital is -3 loyalty now. It's getting beer.
Mind the tale.
Thing is barely survived here. What's the movement on this thing? 3.
Ready for the hunt. With speed I go.
Okay, these dragoons are so mobile. It makes sense to poke the purple since they're the closest with their military here. They did surprise this city almost. It was very close, almost got destroyed. The roads go this way. I guess this is towards the center of the map.
There is danger.
It's always important to have a couple of engineers close to cities. Also have to find different paths here.
Nothing to lose but my chains. Headed there. There a faster way to do this?
What say you? The voice concurs.
Run.
This unit has a system overload. So must have been the system overload that caused this.
Toxins pour
Because it
from
creates
every
self-damage.
orifice.
This was, I guess, yeah, it was system overload in both cases.
It said you would come. The voice weeps for you and will grant you new life.
Any surprises here?
I will let you see
Not-
what the
not
voice
much,
already
really.
knows.
You said something. I hope this hurts. A lot.
I hope this hurts.
We fight as one. Yeah, yeah. They won't escape. I'm here. All what's left of me is.
I'm gonna swap position here. Have fun there, friend. Did lose the microchip fabricator though.
We are all damned. Ash falls upon my footsteps. This plague, relentless, tear down the island. The corpse count rises.
I've got the scent. Send us below.
The worms have no target. They can't go underground either.
We hear you well. Ready for the hunt. Mind the tail.
More dragoons.
With speed I go.
The agile is so good in crowds. It's barely above 50%.
I've got a problem with authority. You just love giving orders, don't you?
Spec could also continue with the road here. Minus 11 energy. Start the building operations here next turn. I'm gonna build the roads for them and connect our cities as well. Let's put this thing in Italy to be surrounded. I just lost a hero. Pull out while you still can. Damn, that thing, 10 damage, huh? It was also shaken, so lower attacks. Not sure what this thing is. What the? Chiefess has a...
The speaker has touched you.
Thomas likes me because I'm fighting the devil.
There is room for improvement.
ZEPHON is condemning me because of low standing.
We predict you are about to make an offer.
This thing has plasma cannons. This thing has so much damage. Splash as well. Why the hell do they have... Chiefess has some, definitely some extra tools in the arsenal. 6 armor. She has too many units to supply. She must have like a lot of units. She stole with the rivers. She must be the one that actually killed 1 or 2 other leaders.
faster way to do this?
I'm gonna connect these areas. Have extra minerals, so why not?
Putting irons in the fire.
Yeah, the hijack. She hijacked it. The returns for next 3 meter. Okay, I got the must hymnal. It is a building that produces operations. And the first operation is the Hymn of Decay. When I first felt the toxic touch of this tortured hymnal, I assumed there was a strategic reason for poisoning the earth like this, but after so many battles there had to be more to it. Was it spiritual, or was it an act of childish spite doomed aliens slashing back at our world for daring to resist their apocalyptic mission? It's an operation that causes algae and it can spread some kind of damage, miasma, over a tile for 3 turns. So initial damage in over 3 turns. Good for stalemate fights. This will be mass-produced. Just queue them. Yeah, I kinda really like the second construction yard. Feels way better in every city.
Ready for the human race. Ready for the hunt. Bring darkness to the surface. Time to
Get those microchips back.
their shells.
Can we kill this thing?
We fight as one.
I don't see any of their forces here. Where the hell is my other hero here?
I will let you see what the voice
We're going to attack this guy hard. Most of their army is destroyed.
Mind the tail. I've got the scent.
Towards violence, towards death. We are all damned.
There is danger ahead. The voice screams for you and will grant you new life.
This one has heals.
Send us below.
It's broken now.
Ready for the hunt. I'm here. All what's left of me is. We fight as one.
Broken and damaged. Lower accuracy and takes more attacks. Shoot us around.
What do you want? You first!
Time to crack their shells.
Don't like this thing on the right side with a couple of these wastelanders. Well, there's another enemy for them here, but we gotta deal with the guys at the bottom as well. I think the Deva's army is mostly destroyed at this point. Well, all these units getting so much experience in this area fighting. They nearly destroyed this city here. It was like 2 HP left. This might have like 2-3 cities. I'm getting some dimensional cores from the trade. This thing does have big weapons. This is the 16, so it's a pretty big city. And it's something that will be enough to destroy these wastelanders.
Mind the tail. Yeah.
Currently, I have no information what's happening on that side.
It said,
I have to go around the volcano.
I will let you see what the voice already knows.
%25% unrollable damage reduction for each adjacent enemy unit. They use the hymnal already on their city.
Ready for the hunt.
Not sure what kind of weapons these guys have in this place.
I've got the scent. We fight as one.
Missile launchers and assault rifles.
Steady.
18.6 damage. Yeah, this city's not gonna last long.
Ash falls upon my footsteps. Towards violence, towards death.
The voice screams for you and will grant you new life.
Ready for the hunt. We fight as one. Mind the tail.
Okay, this is their hero. Don't see it because of all these forests.
That's in reach. With speed I go.
This one is still with me for 7 turns.
You're all damned.
Well, everything is taken here. Let me go around.
Knows the way. Time to crack their shells.
You just love giving orders, don't you?
I'm on the clock. Headed there. Now we're going places. Nothing to lose but my chains. Putting irons in the fire.
Build roads.
What do you want?
Toxins pour from every orifice.
This thing get +2 for the tunnel. It's definitely a thing we should get. These guys' armies are pretty much done. Level 9 on Whisperer. He's gonna lose 4 health on heal now. Got 24 chips I could sell. 23 transuranium. And 11 singularity cores. It probably doesn't have chips for this one, that's why it's has the undersupplied. One dragoons got killed. The purple army is down, so we just go hard on their cities. Unless Chieftains goes hard on the side again. I need to get some units close between the cities. Something bigger, preferably. Can deal with armor.
Makes a mockery of me.
Blindside will give me a bigger radius to see what's coming that we cannot see. Is a ability for this leader. One of the many rumors about the Akron was that they would never invent any form of telescope, that their priests could call on the voice to see across great distances, even as far as the other worlds. Maybe that explained the growing gaze of the Furtive Tribunal, and how the three mystics could see further and further beyond their walls with each passing year. Let's double the radius now. So we are not supposed to see these units, but we know they are there. So it's a kind of strong ability. Oh, I still have the larger city. Construction sorted. Power is at -13. Well, let's just lower the drain. At 4 courses. We'll get another mass hymnal one. It's not gonna be enough anymore production. Two of them will double the production on operations. I have 2 construction yards in almost every city. It's gonna make all difference in building up the cities. Food is at -9. one farm here. This is a hollow theater. There's plenty of these styles for the algae. This grants extra minerals and extra influence. This is minus 24% outputs. More influence. And also loyalty here. Okay, this is built just in time for the next one. This will double production. Now we have 4 cities. Gotta get everybody construction yard and make sure the loyalty penalty is not too high.
What are we making?
Roads.
Now we're going places.
And the next construction yard is here. Plus 20 power. Lower the penalty on the loyalty. After that. Turns go slower and slower, and we can be waiting like 5-6 turns for the buildings when we can actually get things done much faster at this point. So another construction yard is, I think, it's like always a thing to get.
Mind the tail.
Bring darkness to the surface.
This one has 4 AP.
Time to crack their shells. The earth knows the way.
You ever seen a body full of holes?
Purple, their days are numbered.
Ready for the hunt.
This thing is at 16 HP, so they're hero. This thing is coming at the side. It's a single guy with big weapons. This is actually quite a bit of damage, really. It'd be a shame this hero gets killed like this here.
Mind the tail. The beast hungers.
The assassin's a mechanical, huh? Okay, they lost a hero here.
You said something. Knew I should have stayed home today.
Just send more stuff here so I get more experience.
Ash falls upon my footsteps.
Ready for the hunt. We fight as one. With speed I go.
This is middle of the map.
It said you would come.
Who said I would come?
Toxins pour from every orifice.
A sound decision. The voice weeps.
That's a nice heal now.
Will grant you new life. I will let you see what the voice already knows.
One more you bought.
Towards
Got a smaller army here facing the chiefess.
death.
This is the toughest I want to have right now. They do cost energy and algae. Energy is being depleted, but I'm gonna stop the bleed here. The city is almost back to thriving. Tier 7 has been unlocked. Another 20 research for the Whispers of the Voice. 50% trade buff. I use large units. It's another operation. Buffs attacks, movement and mobility. It's definitely starting to slow down. Suto Dice Kiss suffers no damage or movement penalty in bleed for non-bleed walker units and starts to get healing each turn in bleed. Well, I guess we want the entire planet to be bleeding at that point on. I'll get above the research, and I need to use this all the time. Once this goes through, I'll click it every 5 turns. I need more research. 2 research laboratories here. This is not gonna be enough population now. The next thing has to be habitation block. Yeah, this is all for next 10 turns. The research is definitely slowing down. We're at what, tier 7?
Steady, steady.
Another wastelander. And Chiefess must have a massive military. Nobody got killed. Okay, so I need to sort the loyalty situation here. Okay, we'll build this thing. Will be another habitation block here later, but next will be a farm. Which will also give more algae over time. Yeah, that's it for evening for now. They're definitely moving towards here. 3 meter is available. What is this? Reavers and enforcers. Can they destroy the city this turn?
Ready for the human race.
Toxins pour from every
No range here.
orifice.
There's a big cliff here. This thing is approaching. Does they have any help? They don't have chips, so it has lower accuracy. It's close to getting damaged. So under effect of the it's currently taking 34% more attacks because of Dark Omen and the Icon of War die.
Ready for the hunt.
That's worth engaging.
Mind the tail. Charge.
That's a nasty unit otherwise. Okay, it's down to 12 health. It's 15 morale. These two are blocking me right now.
We fight as one.
This one needs healing. Why can't it move? It's getting blocked by this and this, huh? Hey there, bro.
Yeah, yeah. You said something. I think I can do that.
All these wastelanders definitely feel a little bit oppressive, but it's just because I haven't really sent things their ways. Just a couple more midnight courses and we'll be producing infantry for days. I want to build another 4. But need to get this thing up first. The city's gonna reach limit soon.
I'm here. All what's left of me is...
I'm here, click me.
You're going to die now.
The city is going down even without this thing attacking it.
Run.
I want to definitely get experience here.
This plague. Relentless.
Okay.
We're all damned.
1, 2, 3.
Ash falls upon my footsteps.
1, 2, 3. I have no movement there. There's a rank 2 arm. I mean, that city is not worth that much. I guess I can drag them. They're gonna get murdered here by the Overwatch though. Okay.
What say you?
There's gonna be a lot of experience here, huh? Disintegrate.
Let the void.
Oh, you are no different, is it?
What you have done? Nearly extinct we are. Crippled, and you think so many of us. You and I, we are not the same. That's reason enough. 2 advanced cyber caches here.
You said something.
There is danger.
Mine. A clone wave and 44.4 energy. A clone wave says plus 15 accumulated growth to target allied city. It's kind of like the meat harvest, but it costs upkeep. I'm starting to get the feeling you may not be the good guy. Well, we listened to the voices from beyond that were brought by the aliens. That the voices that told the aliens to attack Earth. The voice is so dangerous that the aliens stopped listening to them. And now they made another faction. These 2 are kept right now, I guess. I mean, this one doesn't matter where it goes. Just to get rid of the upkeep. Actually, aliens only thought the voice wanted to come to Earth. Well, I got conflicting reports regarding this. This is Ishim Enforcers. Mine. Dream Prison. This is what the creatures from the other side look like.
I'm here, or what's left of me is.
Get another outsider. Outsider and Whispers of the Voice should be used all the time now. Should have influence for this all the time. Gotta start engaging with this.
Toxins pour from every orifice.
Give drugs here as well.
Run. Towards violence. Towards death.
Send us below. The earth knows the way.
Hey, Fern Jenkins. Yoo-hoo.
Oh my god. Have you
Good
seen that
morning.
shit?
Having a great day.
What the hell?
My faction my leader is basically doing things in secret without the public's knowledge, which might not be in the best interest of the public. That's why they call the Furtive Tribunal. Which kind of makes sense to just give themselves completely to the voice and not even side with the anchorite. Since they are making progress against the logic and reason and the research, the usual ways, right? It's mysticism. The way I see it, both the Furtive Tribunal and the Untold Prophet are got really manipulated to get to this point, which they might not be even doing things that's a little in their best interest.
Ready for the hunt.
I'm gonna engage with Chiefess here. I have some troops in the area. These Wastelanders made the Chiefess spookier. I gotta get these turn everybody into bleed walkers. Need more infantry. Both my heroes are on the other side dealing with other faction.
Time to crack.
I got a worm already happening on the other side. I'm a fan of this unit. This just one in a combat area does wonders.
We go to the depths.
Brook Killer Swamp. Another fragment of Fulcrum. I built 2 cities on the fragment of the Fulcrum, which put me probably ahead on the resources. How are you liking the look of the DLC so far? You're talking about this game or the Warhammer 3, Fernand Jenkins? Vampire Counts, Rework, DLC, Nagash, Neferata. I cannot be any more erect than I already am. You should know, of all people.
What do you want?
I've been hoping for Neferata to be released in the late Warhammer 2, but I guess they took their sweet time.
I know where I'm going.
Nothing to lose but my chains.
Okay, I'm gonna use a couple engineers to assist these guys for this as well. They need 17 population. Ooh, these guys actually need growth. Okay. Okay, perfect. It's completely useless to me right now. So they'll get population every turn for the next few turns. We just pump their city with growth. They are at 17 workers required, but they have 16, and they have 22 capacity. So this is basically the situation where you need extra growth.
What are we making?
Roads.
There a faster way to do this? I'm on the clock. Now we're going places.
Okay, I'm really happy with how the cities are gonna be developing now. Once this gets sorted, I will consider the 5th city, but I feel like there's no point building additional cities at this point unless they are next to the veins of the fulcrum. The next one is here. If every city has 2 construction yards, the progression of the cities will be fast. Both my heroes are level 9 right now, one more level. This is their capital, Voltaire Station. These guys are allied with the chiefess, so it makes sense they don't get any stronger. ZEPHON is on its own, and Anchorite is on its own. The initial 3 cities got destroyed in the area, so this is the first leader we're dealing with.
Voice makes a mockery of me.
What is going on? Portents of Despair. I think that's the second quest regarding the endgame progression, right? The Anchorite has taken to the airways again. He seems particularly agitated. To mourn the loss of my people slaughtered by ZEPHON, he declaims into a microphone. To hear the crushing sound of ZEPHON's factories rumbling in the night, to agonize over what weapon it forges in the depths. The depths that information is new. The ZEPHON acts like the factories don't exist, but if their goods are being shipped to the coast, to the bottom of the ocean, no one could ever know what it was making. The Anchorite continues. To recall our mission to this planet was one of genocide. He slowly says, to hope the mission had died with the Acheron fleet. You tense are his next words. The fleet still hangs in orbit. Horrible creatures of war lie sleeping in its bowels. So there are still things waiting in space. How does he know this? No one should be able to access the fleet. The Anchorite's voice falters as he can hear your thoughts across the great distance. To prepare, he says, but then cuts himself off. To know, he says with a harsher tone, we must do what is necessary to prevent our own genocide. So this is the second time this happens. We have the escalation pace set to slow. It doesn't really tell you. How this works. But do you use any resources for this, or would you pick one? It slows it down. It doesn't say, huh? So, on standard game pace, the end is what, on turn 100, right? And when you put the escalation to slow, how much is it slower? So you can slow it 3 times, but what about this setting to slow the escalation? Because I still want to see what my what voice has to offer, you know, on a chill pace. So basically, with this new change, you don't even have to slow the escalation, but there's an option to slow the escalation further, or even turn it off. In this game, we're gonna be fighting both the Anchorite and the ZEPHON, so both their titans. In the first event, I did the first option. I'm gonna do the second option here just to see what it actually does. Try to stop the genocide. Use your influence to sabotage ZEPHON and the Ankroid war machine. So what is this doing? Words of despair. Execute order to stop the genocide within 10 turns. Aha, you pay 40 influence to delay them. What delays it by 1 turn? So for 40 influence, it'll delay 10 turns. $40 influence seems kind of cheap. I guess they wanted to be more friendly here with how this progresses, huh? They give you a lot of freedom regarding this. It's turn 86 now. I've been taking my sweet time regarding progression here just to see more of the stuff. And I've been playing mainly with infantry. Hey, Pradik. Diplomacy wasn't enough this time. You need to delay the Anchor and ZEPHON's arms race directly, and you need both of them to think the other was responsible. Only a carefully created collection of spies and saboteurs could pull it off. None of them were allowed to know the other's identity. A carefully orchestrated operation has successfully stopped ZEPHON's mysterious supply chain and jammed the Anchor trader's missions. Maybe this will bring you time to end the war, but it doesn't. You'll have a hell of a fight ahead of you. Delays escalation by 12 turns. Maybe because it's set to slow, it's additional 2 turns. So basically, the Anchorite have the Titans in orbit, and the ZEPHON is creating Titans on Earth. It was delayed by 12 turns, okay. Titans are real obscene units. Right now I have no units to fight them. And in this game I am planning to fight both of them, because I'm siding with the voice. Apparently, according to what I've read in the patch notes, if you have a generous relations with either the Anchorite or ZEPHON, the Titan that spawns closest to your city, you get it under your control. For example, as my leader, I could have easily worked with Anchorite, but I decided that's like out of character for this leader. With ZEPHON, it's probably impossible to work with my leader. But with Anchorite, he was cooperative because of mysticism. It's one of the traits of my leader. And there is a technology, Trials of the Eremite, which improves the diplomacy with Anchorite. So you can easily side with the aliens. Because we're the kind of same affinity. Kinda. Dr. Vector, this game has a mutator. I think it's called What Are We? It prevents research outside your affinity. Because, like I said, it fits for my leader to have that mutator, so we stuck with the flavor. So I've decided, you know, do things a little bit differently, just because I feel like some role playing and flavor here with this leader, and this is also one of the reasons why I'm sticking mostly with infantry. But it makes a lot of sense to just go all in on infantry the first time playing with this.
Ready for the human race.
Okay. 2 leaders have been defeated. This one is next. The game has incredible customization regarding craft your own experience. So one of the best things here.
We fight as one.
Yeah, most factions are supposed to pick a side. But I see some of the factions, it makes no sense to pick a side, which will then create a harder outcome. At least how I see it. This is perfect for sieging. This is their capital, so they are in deep doo-doo.
There is danger ahead.
I have the curse charm Surla available.
I will bring a voice to new disciples.
So it's a rare item from my affinity. For the next 2 turns, it will take 50% more damage. And I can triple the attacks here. The only thing that's missing here right now that we have available are the worms corroding their armor.
Darkness to the surface.
Yeah, this city is direct. This is made to bully a city.
You said something.
I'm gonna send both these Ishim enforcers to help with the chiefess.
Race. I think I could do that. Yeah. Hold. I'm here. All that's left of me is.
Toxins pour from every orifice.
This one is at 5, huh?
This plague.
I guess I could have been in the city already.
relentless.
Forgetting about the stimulants.
We fight as one.
Time to crack their shell.
I have enough here. This hero is gonna be enough here. Their army is beaten. The army is beaten, which means their city is gonna go down. They can't handle these numbers.
Mind the tail.
This thing is fleeing. I don't think so. There's an Overwatch available. I guess we are this thing a splash.
Ready.
We should definitely not let this thing flee. Let's give it the interference protocols.
With speed I go. We fight as one.
Oh, underestimate the damage in this unit. I mean, they're level 6. Okay.
Run. Ash falls upon my footsteps.
Okay. There's an army of chieftains assembling here.
What say you? It said you would come. I call forth a bloodline.
There's our support here. Let's see if there's anything else moving here. Not much. We actually see these guys because of the Dark Omen, so that was a waste. Yeah, there's gonna, I've seen some neutrals down here.
I've got a problem with authority.
I'm on the clock.
Make a pet to Thomas
Putting
here.
irons in the fire. Headed there. Now we're going places.
Okay, where are they? There's a Wastelander here. And another Wastelander here. This one is a freshly built.
We're all banned. Toxins pour from every orifice.
I've got the scent.
These two are on Overwatch.
Time to crack their shells.
Oh, Reavers. Don't see a Wastelander down there.
Darkness to the surface.
My guy's too big for you.
Tear down the
Oh, there's a Buster.
Mind the tail.
This one is broken, huh? We need a little bit more for this. First operation is gonna be done next turn and we're getting more stuff. I wanna also see those two units we didn't even get. I know what one is doing, I'm not sure about the other one. That does pretty good damage. Three meter went down. Pity was too much, I guess.
Through me.
Thomas is offering another gift.
Revelación. What offerings do you bring before me?
Okay. This will get another 20 research. We get 80 influence rate research starting from next turn. I'm gonna get even more research here. I got a Hymn of Decay. Should probably perma keep it on their city, yeah. I think it works on the city. I'll just perma keep it on their city. I'll start causing damage in the city and devastation, lower their outputs.
Ready for the human race.
Okay, this is on cooldown. We can do a summon. I think this is their only city here. The only one left. It's like by 17 pop.
Toxins pour from every orifice. Towards violence. Towards death.
This one is up for another 3 turns. The worms are here.
To crack their shells.
Run. The lights go out.
What say you? I speak of greater power.
Their morale is even going down now. Under half health, and this is going to do more damage. And that'll be the end of the for the Syncretic Diva.
There is danger ahead.
Looks like it's down next turn.
Said you would come.
Mind the tail.
We are all damned.
You said something. Knew I should have stayed home today.
Knew I should have stayed home today.
That's in reach. I thought that would hurt more. I can still fight.
Toxins
Out of range of
pour
this one.
from
Ah,
every
not
orifice.
today! Is this
Run.
drugs?
This plague. Relentless. Disintegration.
Yeah, these things are really deadly to large groups of units.
I'm here. All what's left of me is.
We have troops here on the other side. I guess they went around. We're poking from this side.
Ready
This
for
one
the
is
hunt.
healing.
With speed I go.
Don't see anything here, just keep them here. The city is fired. A little bit lower morale here, huh? Did I drop a... reveal this turn? I didn't. Oh, there's a buster in there. This thing has Overwatch ready.
Send us below.
No running.
Toxins pour from every orifice. Tear down the island.
We fight as one.
This is totally expendable, yeah, force here. Okay, we'll just keep pushing pressure in the city here so they stop production. As the city takes damage, they lose output, so it'll be harder to get the resources and produce units. This is pretty deadly though.
Bring darkness to the surface.
These guys are slightly out of range here because they have to go around. Oh, they have popped 3 populations, just like that.
We are all damned. Ash falls upon my footsteps.
What are we making? Nothing to lose but my chains. I'm on the
Keep
clock.
one of them here and send this one on the other side.
Now we're going places.
What do you want? You just love giving orders, don't you?
Yeah, next turn. One more turn. Exactly. Syncretic Deva should be destroyed next turn. Gotta get more energy and food. I'm gonna sell Transuranium and Singularity cores.
Flesh.
Steady, steady.
Looks like there were additional units here.
Voice makes
Yeah, one of the bots got killed. Mandated compatibilism. The Tribunal did not need anyone to accept that science and voice-tainted mysticism worked in harmony. They simply mandated that they did. Science can only observe reality, and if reality is bound to the will of the voice, then there is nothing for scientists left to do but become priests.
This would sweeten our relationship.
They think I have a powerful military, so you're not gonna get
Time for you
peace.
to go.
Don't care about your trade either. Construction yard, whole theater. Okay, now we get double construction here as well. All theater, recovering loyalty. Okay, claim all the tiles here for special resources. Prissy Bud got destroyed, but we are producing them at a good rate. I have 2 masked hymnals now, so I got double the production here. -4 loyalty. This habitation block goes, and then the growth will continue. We've got a power plant here. Okay, time to destroy this. This is tough.
What say you?
I guess they lost the penalty
There's
thingy.
danger ahead.
6 armor, that's the problem. You don't need that armor, friend.
From the dirt, we strike.
Now it's down to 4 armor.
Run. Disintegration.
Enough talk.
Good night. Defeat the syncretic Deva. So you're done playing then. Killed enough innocents now. So I can go rest and pray in peace again. No, of course not. Not even the office boy escaping your rat. Such botheration you bring. Brother, I'm accepting this. I'm thinking I always knew it would be this way. Let me have a moment then to enjoy this miracle of existence one last time. Huh, I'm ready. Do the needful. Near Winstanley has been defeated. 3 more players. 1 has weak military. 3 advanced cyber caches here. Good thing these things are alive with 1 health.
Toxins pour from every
I moved everybody here so I can't pick it up. The Wastelander here. Tough things for sure.
I'm here. All that's left of me is knew I should have stayed
What
home
the?
today. I thought that would hurt
There's
more.
another Wasteland. They've hijacked the Eradicator.
We are all damned. Towards violence, towards death.
I hope this hurts. Come on.
Second thing, skills biologicals. She must be the one that cleared 2 other players.
You said something.
This is what I was made for. Ready for the hunt.
So needs healing, needs healing.
Mind the tail.
Needs healing.
Hold.
And yeah, this is trouble here. Pull out. I can't find in the cities against these things.
Darkness to the surface.
The city's taking currently damage from the hymn.
Time to crack.
These guys have no armor. These guys have 2 armor.
The earth knows the way.
Let's see if they follow.
Toxins
Got some reinforcements on the way.
orifice.
What are we making?
This one is gonna go around to keep building roads.
Putting irons in the fire. Nothing to lose but my chains. There a faster way to do this? Now we're going places.
Help them with the roads here as well. Kinda cool, you can use the mid-harvest in their own cities. They were behind on growth.
You ever seen a body full of holes? I know where I'm going.
Okay, let's go back a little bit. I'm getting pretty much all the minerals I needed from the mob. I had 1 mineral extractor, but I actually removed it. This is 3 research in the forests, okay. I'm missing 3 influence. Well, we're not gonna waste another turn. Plus 80 research, let's go. This should be used every 5 turns, and this should be used every 5 turns at this point. Almost have the control over the third of the mob. Yeah, we should tell we're gonna attack this next. They all got a type of unit that it's hard to finish off, so they just pile up and get experience over time. It's the same game as yesterday, yeah. It's a huge mob, so it's a long game. What was that? Was it the defense grid? Exobiology station. Took some time, but our researchers came up with methods and processes to safely study creatures and plants from off-world. They requested the construction of dedicated stations for such research. We had to invest in them. Bringing such creatures in onto our regular facilities often had fatal outcomes. So laboratories will get additional 3 research when in forests. I have 2 laboratories in the forests. So the next point of attack should be like towards here, right? They're already moving towards this direction, but we'll give it like a direction as well. This thing on the other side. These things are also very hard to kill. 3 advanced cyber caches. Invasive Auditor, Tutorial Harbinger, and 13 chips.
I have some suggestions.
Ooh. For me? You shouldn't have. I guess mine is not a stuff, because it doesn't have that thing Chiefess has, what's called the River Advancement. And they have also had a okay level. This is the uncommon item. Applies invasive auditor to target allied non-Titan unit for 1 turn. You can use it every 2 turns. It's a free action, 1 range to increase damage. Kind of like a support item, huh?
It said you would come.
Hey, Matt. It hurt having one of these stupid metal discs slapped on your neck. The wires dig into your spine. Sure. Fine, used to it. The combat AI inside scans the battlefield, and what you hear is a machine going turn right, juke left, fire 3 rounds, but what it's actually doing is playing your nervous system like a guitar. Every round you fire is a well-timed note. It's an item you equip on a hero. This is currently this is the inventory of items on top. I just added it to hero inventory. It's gonna be available next turn. This is a hero, and this is a hero. Okay, we got the laboratory here. We're about to hit capacity here, huh? All good. Got the infantry here. This is also progressing. Okay. Algae are fine, just need to get a little bit food going. This could be 9 influence on those rivers.
Nothing to lose but my chains.
Where's the pet on the road? To the right?
Putting irons in the fire.
Not another engineer here. This is also getting sorted.
Toxins pour from every orifice.
Taking a pet to the other side. This was cleared.
It said you would come. I will let you see.
This is taking damage right now. One more turn. So I got one of these. Large mechanical robot with potent overheating cannons. It uses microchips and minerals. It's not really like a big tier unit, it just says okay weapons. This isn't a fucking game, I scream at the machine. The Harbinger had me pinned under one of its massive feet. I hunted it for days, but hadn't realized that I was the one being hunted. It lured me into a trap and crushed me, pointing its cannon at my face. Win condition established, it said calmly as its plasma cannon glowed brighter and brighter, terminating objective in 3, 2, 1, drot. It's a large mechanical. Currently needs repairs. It's a single entity. It's plasma cannons. That's actually pretty good damage. It has splash, but it causes damage to itself. A bigger cannon size plasma weapon meant a bigger explosion when you didn't handle it correctly. Your mechanics struggled to learn that lesson. The burns piled up and the amount of material wasted was inconceivable. Only machines could mount them, maintain them, burn their foes alive with them. So actually, these are actually very strong weapons.
Send us below. Now we go to the depths.
There is danger ahead.
I think we're gonna go further south. Maybe just clear a little bit the neutral scene. I'd go for a chiefess. There was a ZEPHON city here as a player here. The other side you have the Anchorite city here. A lot of obstructions here.
What say you?
So it moves the ruins. Rocks. I guess the rocks are all removed next. It's one at a time, so it goes in that order. Okay.
The voice concurs. There is danger ahead.
There is danger ahead. This will take 3 turns. So all voice units that are non-bleed walker become like a bleed walker. No damage or movement penalty and get 1 hit points each turn bleed. It's basically most units.
Mind the tail.
Bleed walker is 1 hit points. 2 hit points, the other one is 1 hit points. Man, the bleed does quite a bit. 3 turns for this, a tier 7 tech. Also researching this, how much overflow I have? 73. We're gonna be able to traverse the map, so the bleed is a thing. I also want to see these guys. Caitives. Let's actually get this first. I've still 2 infantry units on the lower tier that I haven't researched. There's so many units. I still have Warwatch.
I'm here. All that's left of me is bring darkness to the surface.
Next turn I can get the Dream Eater.
We are all damned.
How much defense it does when you clear 1 obstruction there?
The lights go out.
The pieces are in play.
There's actually some water here. Advanced communication on the other side. Get rid of this item, doesn't really do anything. Especially when we're rolling in numbers. Gives me room for one item here.
I have some suggestions.
Okay, I'm not gonna move here. We're just gonna attack the Wastelander.
The voice speaks for you and will grant you new life.
If this thing stays close, I can capture it next turn. Cool.
Ready for the human race. I think I can do that.
What are we gonna do about this Eradicator? I guess just keep firing it until it leaves. What else to do, right?
You're going to die now.
Keep firing it until it leaves. This unit's really hard to destroy.
We fight as one.
Because they can disengage at any moment.
Toxins pour from every orifice. Calamity contained for now.
Ready for the hunt.
This is the center of the map here. We saw some ZEPHON units. We've been fighting here for a while. This one is slowly moving towards me here.
We are all damned.
Mind the tail.
Run.
These guys have to respawn again somewhere. There are at least 4 Wastelanders here. There's a river.
Send us below.
What we can do about that one right now?
Toxins pour from
Because this guy can start poking.
orifice.
With some missile launchers in the way. 11 damage. Something has to come towards this area.
Bring darkness to the surface.
I'm on the clock.
Roads towards the down path. This is a cliff here, so I guess it's here.
Headed there. Now we're going places.
Roads just cost minerals. I don't have much available for minerals. I'm basically just using them for building buildings. The units I'm building don't cost that much minerals. Cost most other stuff. I'm getting a lot of minerals from the cities, even without mineral extractors. was repairing the Wastelander that I can now imprison it in the dream. Another one of these guys down. They bought Wastelander. Furtives. It's kind of like a hand that has a face. What? No made-up god for this flavor of freak? I would have killed one of these new horror shows and wanted one of its hooks as for a trophy. But then it was like the fucker heard me, it grabbed me with the human left arm and clubbed my head with the right. Getting back to its feet, and why did it sound like it was laughing? It's an earlier game infantry.
I am very impressed by your accomplishment.
And he likes that we are fighting chiefess successfully. Another Yabat down. Another research laboratory up. Claiming all the fulcrum tiles. And then the generator.
Nothing to lose but my chains. Putting irons in the fire.
Two research laboratories are up here. In the forest. Okay, the next is the habitation block, so you keep growing and then more power. And then I'm gonna keep building more of these midnight courses. Another one, which also increases loyalty and algae and will produce the infantry even faster. So Cative is between the worms and the Abbot in the tier progression. It's kind of like a worms tier. The Wastelander, man, is like they're pain in my ass. We need more AP. Be back. Be back. Dream meter is available. Wood is down to 220. I had like almost, I think I were 500 at one point. The city is the lost 12 health. Keep putting the Hymn of Decay here. There's a level 7 Wastelander. This is a broken Wastelander. Well, that guy was still there. My Wastelander.
That's the good stuff.
This is also a transport. It's basically a modified truck. It's kind of like one of them trucks from Mad Max movies. It has a ballista, has this thing that can hook things, has some kind of machine guns, spikes to ram. It's like just a big rig.
What say you? A sound decision.
A sound decision.
The voice weeps and will grant you new life. I will let you see what the voice already knows.
This is the Dream Eater that can enslave broken units. It's a special summon from my leader.
Toxins pour from every orifice.
Every orifice. I'm gonna keep in this area. I guess one of the button makes a lot of sense here. Get him a stimulant.
We are all God.
I'm getting stimulants from outposts every 10 turns from the hydroponic farm. And buff movement on a unit for 3 turns. I guess I can use the rig to repair the Harbinger. Should be more than enough to clear this side here. I'm gonna send a small force to clear the bottom left corner.
You ever seen a body full of holes?
It's just reavers, they got Overwatch ready. Well, these guys are currently cannot tunnel. I have some reavers blocking stuff here.
You first.
They got 2 armor. Damn, worms can just kill it. I guess splash.
I will drag them to the depths.
I really like the corrosive trait on their weapon.
I've got a problem with authority.
Completely moves 2 armor. And nobody has ever been here. Probably should have used stimulants on this thing as well.
What are we making?
Making roads for our allies.
Now we're going places.
They're looking good here, looking good. I actually buffed their growth with my operations. This one is actually slightly behind. The growth in 4 turns, building in 2. Give them mid-harvest. They're not really any use to me so far. I haven't had any use for mid-harvests. These 2 have kept right now, but it's going up. I gotta put more pressure on this eradicator. It's impossible to really kill these things without proper damage. Flying units are really hard to kill.
We are all God.
We fight as one.
Putting pressure on this city while the army is moving forward.
Run towards violence.
We need to get a road on this path. Engineers are on the way. So what about this truck here? This is out of range, huh? It's a river there. I've suffered some losses here, some morale is low.
Toxins pour.
They killed one of the another Yabata. They can fire here. I guess I can put more pressure here. I can repair itself as well.
Bring darkness to the surface.
I mean, there's no reason not to attack this.
We hear you.
Oh, there's another. Of course, there's always another one.
They will.
There's always one more waiting.
I will drag them to the depths.
This problem with this thing is 6 armor. It's still a lot of armor. Only one thing that I can deal with this armor right now. This thing's at 0 morale. Just recover morale here, I guess. Catives have been unlocked. There was another one that was the next tier, I think. Stellar Disciples, yeah. That's the last infantry unit I haven't unlocked. Will be the 6th one. Operation buildings, just keep creating hymns for now. Extern. What's that? Take some time to move large armies across forests and bleed. The roads are definitely worth building for the long term. What was it called? Vadium or Die. Research now at 52. Got two labs in the forest. Worms got killed. Another Wastelander. The city's been a menace in that area. I'm putting damage on it. The lower its output's just gonna be a while. What's got killed? Devotees. Still Disciples. This is a support unit. I think. So many people fell at the feet, too many damn feet of the Stellar Disciples. The creatures travel far and wide to lure the desperate survivors with promises about the power of the voice. Every poor soul they recruited became damned, the children of hell, desperate for the love of their dark father. Biological infantry which are produced slowly but ignore the line of sight with their attacks and cast a variety of spells. Well, we'll see. It's been between the Catives and the Abbot. 12 health, 2 armor. The Vortex got killed by a Wastelander, huh? So I got 2 losses here. Three Wastelanders are here, 2 level 7. Road is here.
There a faster way to do this? Now we're going places.
This plague, relentless.
Some kind of walking thing here. This one is actually behind. Once we get habitation, we can pump it. This one is looking nice, and the food is almost back to positive. This is gonna be food now, food and algae. Population is going up. One more loyalty and it's gonna be sorted. This one is going up again next turn. 5 Wastelanders here.
Ready for the hunt. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the units are sorted. Give me that thing that gives my voice units a pseudo bleed walker. It's called the Furtive Kiss. It's kind of like a bleed walker for non-bleed walker voice units. And that makes it worth to even put more bleed all around. Okay, so what's the problem here? This thing needs repairs.
There is danger ahead. A sound decision.
This provides 2 research. Cliffs, they're blocking the path here, huh?
Mind the tail. With speed I go.
You're not going anywhere, friend.
Seize me, beautiful!
Yeah.
I have some suggestions.
We'll give this one stimulants.
Toxins pour from every orifice.
Energy. Where am I? I'm getting this from the Mother of Cyril. I got only one of them, huh? This one on the other capital.
We are all gone.
This is the problem. This is why we need this Furtive Kiss, because we're losing so much. Some interns just traversing around because of the obstacles.
I've got a problem with authority.
Time to crack their shells. Send us below.
Run.
What do you want?
How about no? We'll go around for this cache.
You first.
Oh, there's another info here.
Toxins pour from every orifice.
This guy's buffed and I guess the river is messing with him.
Ash falls upon my footsteps.
Give me your shit.
That's the good stuff. My way or the highway.
Repair actually has a 3-turn cooldown.
We fight as one.
What say you?
Disintegrate this thing. Make it take more damage. $33.5 damage. That's what I'm talking about.
Pause.
Good.
Mind the tail.
Good night.
For the hunt.
It said you would come.
Wastelander down.
Toxins pour
If
from
I keep engaging here on these guys, they have even repair ready. Did they get blocked by the ruins as well?
We fight as one.
Two have no morale, one is in lower morale.
What are we making?
We are all gone.
Screw it, there's nobody else in the area. Might as well put some pressure here. Maybe this guy should have attacked last.
This plague, relentless. Tear down the idol.
This one will stay one more turn here.
Toxins pour from every orifice.
There is danger ahead.
Brought this thing down to 113. I might have actually repaired it once. 17 pop on a chiefess city. I don't think I've ever seen that before. This thing could get healed by this next turn.
This plague, relentless.
And also put the madrigal there. I'll just keep one.
Nothing to lose but my chains. Headed there. Now we're going places.
Okay, we're back to attacking this city here. We got distracted by the purple army. But the purple guy is gone now. They were actually allied, the purple guy and the chiefess. Just because of enemy of my enemy is my friend type of scenario was happened. The aircraft went after the Yabat.
Pity little-hearted do-gooder. What you
Chiefess
got?
is furious. Anchored likes the mysticism, so the over time increased relations.
Mind the tale.
Those Serlat disciples, they used unholy haste. Seems Serlat wasn't keen on the idea of rest. When its disciples commanded it to move, you moved. Like some other force took over your body and made you reach for your gun one more time, no matter how exhausted you were. It increases the attacks by 33% and gives you +2 movement. I'm getting one of these for myself. Okay, I got one of these myself as well now. Catives. They got an infinite on 10 turn cooldown. That's the one that's get back to life. I got attack that restores hit points. Their attack has hobbling, which lowers hit points when a unit moves. It's a melee unit with a gimmick. And they take double damage from fire.
I'm on the clock. Putting irons in the fire. Now we're going places.
Okay, acquiring tiles here. We're gonna get a generator with still minus 14 power. I'm building quite a bit of buildings, huh? This one hit the limit right now, but still has 3 more room. 3 more workers. Imitation block goes with the whole theater. Okay, this one is getting better too. Sudba is getting to the next stage of progress. 4 turns. We are building in 2, so we're finally behind growth. It's mid-harvest. Okay, this will be at the same time as the power plant. We're actually slightly behind growth right now. We're more mid-harvests. Power plant here, well, we have minus 14. Yeah, considering the double production construction yard in every city, and we're building buildings ahead of time, it's definitely gonna be running out of power. I had a stockpile of food and power, but it's gonna be running out unless we put more production into it. Okay, set the elect. The elect is almost level 10. Plus 45% health, plus 45% damage, and has an item that increases health by 33%. This is gonna be so hard to kill. This is a bottleneck here, huh? Must be a chieftain city nearby. Is that a chieftain city down here?
It said you would come. I will let you
Damn, there's a chieftain city down here. No wonder. There must be an anchorite city down here then. No wonder. Two bastards waiting here. These guys cannot deal with this.
There is danger ahead. A sound decision.
Time for infestation or deformation.
What say you? I call for a bloodletting destined for bloodletting.
Deformities create more deformities when killing biological stuff. My first level 10 units. Yeah, both heroes are level 10. Buffing accuracy here or AP or damage would all be good. What do we have here? We have +2 accuracy. The unit was not damaged this turn. Okay, that's the accuracy item. Got some evasion there.
What say you?
A big heal here. 18 at cost of 6 health, but she regenerates 2 per health per turn. Is there rocks? Forest? There's a forest as well. Use the gauntlet. This is a river, but they can't capture it right now.
We fight as one.
The Eradicator killed the Abbot there. These aircraft, air units. Where they get me some Hydras? This thing is the cover morale because it's nearby kill. Is this a free action? Apply Stresham to allied units in an area for 1 turn. Range is 2.
Ready for the hunt. Mind the tail.
So I need this costs what? This costs 12 influence per turn, and this costs 16. I'm 5 influence behind currently. So I can't even get more items, so let alone another city. This thing needs to stop population first. Is there any rivers here? I guess there's a rivers there. We get like 27, 54 influence here. 54 influence. This will kick in. This will kick in. This would be more than enough influence for everything, right, if I build that. These guys will clear the corner here.
Bring darkness to the surface.
We are all damned. This plague, relentless.
Time to crack their shells.
Things they think they're safe.
Send us below.
Toxins pour from every orifice. The corpse count rises.
Corpse count. We got underground creatures shooting acid. We got guys. I don't know what these things are really. Literally walking disease. And these are guys who sacrifice their bodies to merge with some insects.
What are we making?
Or should I say people?
Now we're going places.
We fight as one.
I'm kind of surprised this area held like this. I had to switch some stuff here for the Untold Prophet.
Mind the tail.
I have a feeling not a single Arcan Spawn Rider got killed this game. I like this game more, Gladius more. This is basically just better Gladius LS, so I like this more.
We're all damned.
Nothing to lose but my chains.
Run. Towards violence. Towards death.
This one can get almost wrecked.
We fight as
Almost. This guy's waiting on Overwatch. Yeah, you know Overwatch is available. They didn't attack last turn. Interesting. So you can see an icon on the top of a small icon on top of the unit icon. You see these units don't have it, and this one has it. It means the Overwatch is ready. So if I would try to move this unit here, it goes red, which means they will Overwatch this unit with 2 Wastelanders.
mind the tale. I've got the scent.
This thing guns me 33% cover. Not the ideal target for Dragoons. But keep damaging it. The repairability is a 3-turn cooldown.
Run. Toxins pour from everywhere.
This one was a recently built. I guess I could have moved this unit here and then Dragoon here, but it was still not enough to kill it.
Ready for the hunt.
This one is ready to act, but kind of lower on morale. Nothing's moving around. Hatives, let's go. I think we should get like at least one more to use a little bit more.
Keep us from fire. Time is short.
It'd be cool to capture the Eradicator. See what's going on around with the air unit. Top left city needs to make sure we don't run out of food. The main city needs to make sure we don't run out of power. Everything else is sorted. Then the top left city will get more algae. The minerals seems to never be an issue. And I will sell some of the transuranium and the singularity cores for influence, since those are not gonna do anything for me. Antimatter is going up nicely. I got 2 Fulcrum covered by tiles, so I get double now per turn. Both 3rd and the 4th city are around Fulcrum. Yeah, I got everything covered here. Okay, I get a little bit more power here as well, but I need to also get more loyalty. Who got killed? Deformities, okay. Habitation block in second city. Finally going up, huh? And we currently have one more building than a workaround. Well, we end up using all the meat harvests. Influence is ready for a research boost. Let's get now 80 for 80. It's a unique to the leader. All the voice units that don't have Bleed Walker will get a type of Bleed Walker buff. Okay. What do I want to check here? I wanted to go to the market. Sell all the chips. Sell all the singularity cores. And sell all the transuranium. Puts me to 300 influence. Where the heroes at? This one can still use one more item. Bleed Bond, Attar. This is a teleport. I mean, unit that's already teleporting, get another teleport that makes him teleport even more around. That would be just like, I feel like a little bit excessive. This one can create bleed around, huh? Will not block movement, it will give me healing. This planner thing is actually useful.
There's danger ahead.
Get it on the Whisperer. Planner Pleptomizer. I can create a bleed every 3 turns. I think this item is just too good to ignore. This item is just too good to ignore.
It said you would come.
3-turn cooldown. Yeah, we got one hero that tanks and destroys stuff, one that supports. Probably stop poking here. This is enough stuff here to make sure they get wrecked.
What say you? I will let you see.
Oh, look at these boys! They're waiting for us. If only we had deformities in the area. So shit, we got deformities in the area. This thing also needs more attention. It's almost down to half health. This guy is with me for another 7 turns. I'll get a new one in 2 turns. I might break this one.
That's the good stuff.
There is danger ahead.
What do about this? I guess I'm solo here. There's a shit ton of infantry here. It seems to have been here for a while. This is kind of still safe spot for the elect. This is an Overwatch waiting. This guy can shoot and that dude can shoot. But this thing ought to be able to handle this. 4.4 damage. When we put him here, it's gonna get a little bit tougher. At 8 health, he can still take more damage. 6.6, huh? Every unit that's adjacent to it grants a 25% invulnerability. I think it caps at some point, like 83%. Armor might be working like this, but invulnerability I think it's on top.
What say you?
I have a healer nearby, so it's like no threat here. This is no threat. This thing is also regenerating. I want to create more deformities here.
Said you would come.
This is biological, and when biological get killed by deformities, it creates more deformities. So this is basically perfect to just overwhelm them with deformities. And another deformity just got created. And 2 turns I can create another deformity. I would need some serious firepower to bring this thing down in a single turn. I don't think it's possible at this stage. I'm gonna keep poking the Eradicator and maybe Enslaved in 2 turns.
Mind the tail. With speed I
There's
go.
another unit waiting here. 3 years though.
We fight as one. The beast hungers.
The vehicles do get slowed down by the forests. This is down to almost half health, almost. Almost enough to break this thing.
The pieces are in play. Bishop to A3.
This thing is in okay shape. Next attack will probably make it lose accuracy, but doesn't mean it's gonna get attacked anytime soon. I mean, it's going to damage itself with plasma cannons because it causes overheating. Yes, the next attack will make it lower accuracy because it will be damaged.
Ready for the hunt. They won't escape.
Toxins pour from every orifice.
Suitba is at 19, getting more power. And then another Midnight Chorus for more info production. This one has got more food. We're still at one negative food per turn. Population cost currently 38 food.
putting irons in the fire. Now we're going places.
We are all damned.
This guy should not hold this long. I think that's my man just to
falls
retreat. I mean, he can't really move much around the volcano.
Ready for the hunt.
The city might be actually repairing now.
What say you?
We can't have that.
We fight as one.
It's a deadly range, though.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not repairing. Okay, it's at 112. It would have repaired this turn if it didn't fire. Okay, let's put the decay here. Causes damage and then more damage every turn for 3 turns. So basically, the city is slowly falling to decay until the units arrive here to finish it off. It's a level 6 with 80 population. It's not easy to bring it down, and the units all around as well. So no Overwatch on. Okay, I'll go here. That's a pretty good attack. 14 damage. We heal 2.8.
Run. We are all damned. This place.
Is anybody here?
Relentless.
Nobody. They moved away. Okay, okay.
Perfection within reach. Mind the tail.
Will this thing get killed by this?
Ready for the hunt.
It will. Let's try to save it. Maybe don't have any units to buy.
I'm on the clock.
On the clock, get the roads. So this is going path toward the center. I guess I'll go around the bleed.
Headed there. Now we're going places.
These guys are scouting around. This is a worm. So just dig here. Tunnel. Trauma kit. 20 influence, huh?
We are all damned.
Oh, there's the up close waiting here. Don't have dragoons to capture it.
The lights.
Just a nuisance unit. Okay. Next turn. Turn 94. Other Wastelander down. We control almost a third of the map. I think it's actually a third of the map now. The cities are at a really sweet point now. Now just gonna generate more resources and units faster. They're going hard on the electric.
Steady, steady.
Killed one of the deformities. They did pretty good damage to the elect. And they recovered morale.
My pilgrimage is complete.
Surdai's kiss. She would come to you in a dream, lead you to her world. Look crushed when you told her you couldn't follow through the bleed. With a kiss you can, she would say. And then press her lips to yours. The tenderness enter your mouth, you'd wake up, and then the next day walking through the bleed would feel like her less lesions still grazing your skin. So all voice units that are not Bleedwalker gets a pseudo Bleedwalker. But basically it's a bleed walker effect, but at half the regeneration. And this includes the heroes. Who got killed? One of the dragoons got killed, or they brought another Wastelander? At least they put it there and not somewhere else. Should but just produce 3 things at the same turn. Okay, this will be another midnight quarters, and we'll get another power plant here. Looks like the growth is catching up. Into population, it will start to go down again. -5 loyalty. In 2 turns we're gonna be +2. We got more room. The citizen is gonna get much faster now. This thing is down to 107 health out of 135. Where's the Eradicator? It went away? Of course it went away. Probably somewhere here.
What say you? I will let you see what the voice
Don't see
already
it.
knows.
Could be somewhere here now. A lot of forests here.
The pieces are in play.
This only works on biological units.
I have some suggestions. Not what I would have done.
This guy is with me for another 6 turns.
Oh, that's the good stuff. We fight as one.
There is danger ahead.
You can create bleed now.
What say you? It said you would come.
It said you would come.
The voice concurs. The voice weeps for you and will grant you new life.
More deformities. This is perfect for deformities. And it's forests. Their guns are useless here.
Ready for the hunt. With speed I go. Charge!
All of these guys are melee units. And this is a melee unit. All 3 melee
What
units.
say you?
I have some suggestions.
Maybe there's something here, huh? The chiefly city here and here. I don't know whereabouts any other cities.
What are we making?
Roads.
There a faster way to do this? Now we're going places.
These guys are now do bleed walking as well. They're slowed down by the forest, they're not agile.
Run. Toxins pour from head.
Could be clearly neutrals here. There's another up in here. Was it 21 energy? Advanced human cache. I'm gonna deal with this.
We are all gone.
Yeah, we're actually clearing this area now. One of them is already in the city. Oh, look at this! No longer getting blocked by the bleed. Oh, what a game changer! What a game changer! What are the chances this is empty? Something is here. I guess we'll attack it.
This plague relentless.
Still taking 9 damage inside the city, huh? Level 7. The city's going down. This is gonna be a massive progress here. Road.
Putting irons in the fire. Now we're going places.
Toxins pour from
It's kind of cleared.
Towards violence.
This technology to the tier 7, huh?
Death.
Turquoise Kiss. It's like a game changer.
Ready for the hunt.
This thing is gonna be shiny here as well now.
Mind the tail. I've got the scent. The beast hungers.
This devourer is wrecking and it's healing itself. I guess it's got some levels. This attack that's pretty good. Another wasteland is gonna go down.
Do not test my faith.
We got the subtle disciples.
Kala guides my way.
Yeah, I remember this unit somewhat from the earlier time. Got 2 armor, 6 in the group, and about 2 health per guy. Pilgrim of the Voice, they're more expensive to produce. But if we have like multiple buildings to produce them, no problem. The last step to becoming a true disciple of Serla was a days-long journey through the waste. No food, no water, no protection from the sun, no the bleed or anything else. When they returned and they were ready for the field, their 6 feet would bleed this filthy yellow gunk, shredded by the debris that cut deep into their bleached flesh. They got the Serla's Gambit. The disciples of Serla never seem to respect the same reality as the rest of us. Every time they invoke Serla's will, one of their number would fall. No creature with a sense of self-preservation would fight like that. They fought for a higher cause, and the cause demanded a life for a life. It actually damages itself. Minus 70% hit points. It has 10 AP, damn. Above average accuracy and 2 damage. Ignore scour as indirect fire. Applies weakened to a non-Titan enemy turn for 1 turn. So it's they're gonna be taking doing 3% less melee damage when they hit by this. But it's an ability. Don't you have to use this as a regular attack. The regular attack is called Baneful Omen. It's basically a similar thing. Just does less damage. This one does double damage. The voice had a curse up its sleeve for every kind of weapon you threw at it. There was a short time where we could cut down voice calls in close quarters combat. Our might was greater than their fate. Then along came the Serla, and with a simple sigh, it would could drain our bodies all with all strength. I can totally debuff melee stuff, huh? Even at the range. It's basically to cripple melee guys, these guys. The other one is Inevitable End. 2 range, 3 turn cooldown. Applies Inevitable End to the target enemy unit for 2 turns. So it's basically like that rare item for the voice. It'll make the unit take 50% more damage. So use that and this, and the unit will be taking double damage. That's huge. That is huge. Especially on very strong units. Serla's worshipper was taking my ear off about how he could see the threads of life that connected every person to his mortal coil. I was being an ass, asked if he could cut those threads and save us a heap of trouble. He reached out, pulled on something floating over my head, and I hit the ground. Choking, he said, "Oh, I can indeed." So basically, there's a several combination things the infantry can do. Always have these things around, worms around, and you know, they'll be dying left and right, but just keep building new ones, and they'll be able to deal with anything really. As long as it's not like a carpet of crazy units right together. This is a pretty good unit, and it's probably the one we're gonna be building the entire time.
Toxins pour.
They go well together with other infantry. Bleed cultivation, modified from construction yard, removes negative effects of bleed in your cities, allows building placement of bleed in your cities, allows construction yard to create bleed. Let's see what actually that does. Bleed is blocking construction, huh? Maybe that's the negative effect of bleed. Dream Eater again next turn. Still gotta sort some food and energy. Chiefess should be shaking her pajamas. We're coming. corner has a bunch of busters. Voices, whispers twisted our senses and our minds. One day everyone woke up and the alien plains of the bleed smelled like honeysuckle. Our people wanted it to grow in their homes and bathe in its stench. They held it off and watched our cities morph into twisted towers that could have come from another planet. Allows building placement on bleed in your cities. Warning, 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 economic bubble. What is going on? It's not quite tulip bulbs and GME stocks. Your citizens seem to have got slightly addled by and addicted to trading and gambling. I remember this one. Aside from the resulting rentier class that does little or no work except risking other people's savings. Your advisors are worried that this is going to exacerbate existing social tensions as inequality increases rapidly. Whatever you do, the bubble might burst at any moment, but this is a good chance to introduce reforms or regulations along your particular philosophical lines with little or no argument from the public. The rot. Free markets in a post-apocalypse in a war for survival and the end of the world. What the hell are they smoking? Free the market and it will regulate itself, goes the paradox, whatever. But free markets do help growth, even if it's at the expense of the weakest. Mixed system. A mixed system comprising planned and free market elements. It's what you have now, but you could pretend you design it that way. State control. In times of survival, states have always fallen back on planning and a big benevolent government. Don't know what any of these do until you learn them yourself over time. I mean, it says that we've been going like this so far, so we just keep it mixed system and see what this does. After many policy announcements and final words, you enact a careful plan to do exactly nothing at all. Yes, numbers on paper change here and there, but the economy should plod on like a depressed donkey following a carrot for the 40th mile. Except it doesn't. The bubble bursts. The carrot is flown over the horizon and the donkey panics, dragging a reputation through the mud. Few people have been so hated for doing so little. We got a recession for 10 turns, -6 loyalty. Can always get a positive stuff, right? Recession is a fancy word used by people who don't want to admit the rest of us pay the price for their greed. I'm gonna be slowing things down for next 10 turns. But 12% output's down. Don't see the eradicator. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Situation is already pretty good.
Time to crack their shells.
I wanna see what this thing does in the city. So bleed lowers building slot with bleed cultivations, but no longer prevents the slots. There's no building sold without blade cultivation. Blocks are from adjacent units. Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, once we this could help on the depending if we're getting invaded. The next midnight course is next turn. It'll be the 5th one. We'll sort the loyalty a bit. The city is need a little bit growth catch-up now. This one is also slightly behind, but only for 1 turn. Growth is max now because there is room for 2 more population. I think it slows down after 2. This does give 2 energy on its own, but costs 1. Minus 6 food. Should sort this out. Could also buffs algae growth because of attack. Algae has been okay. Habitation here and a habitation there. Get another tile here. This one is also getting there. I'm gonna get this first. This one is a minus 18 loyalty. Wow, another leader has been defeated. Was a gangbang on the other side, huh? Somebody must be rolling their own carpet.
Bring darkness to the surface.
This one is kind of outnumbered, but we can start wrecking them here.
Tear down the island.
There's the Upcan here. And some on the outside. I kind of feel like it would be a waste in here, but this is not a corner, this is just the middle of the map.
We are all damned.
Perfection within reach.
Run.
This one is waiting on Overwatch.
Disintegration.
And they're pulling out from here.
Mind the tail. I've got the scent.
Oh, this sword dice kiss is so amazing. I'm not sure we can break these things. Level 7.
We fight as one. Ready for the hunt.
Shaken now.
The creature's bloodlust is limited, but mine isn't.
This should still be fine for 2 or 3 turns. 22 HP down, level 5. It's not like it's gonna get blocked if it starts healing now. I guess it's a okay time to do it.
is short.
Toxins pour from
I
heaven.
think there's a waste lander on this side.
Ash
There it
falls
is.
upon my footsteps.
We smell meat and metal.
I'm on the clock.
On the clock.
Headed there. Now we're going places.
We are all damned.
Keep us from fire. Finally.
I can get this river to annoy them as well. There's another wastelander. That's unfortunate. Still alive.
Keep us from
This is at 93 health. This is not an easy city to bring down with this stuff.
mind the tale.
It's been a while at this city.
Speak quickly or leave me be. Kala guides my way.
The aircraft has fled. 5 turns. So this is actually ready.
That's the good stuff.
Overwatch because they don't have nothing adjacent to the forests. Still no aircraft in the area. Who knows where it went? I guess it went maybe this direction. The deformities are just too much for them here.
Ready for the hunt. Yeah, yeah. The beast hungers.
It was basically a field of infantry here, and we had deformities on their ass. Could also just put in the bleed down.
The voice sleeps and will grant you new life.
I think it's getting wrecked by the trees. That flyer is nearby. This thing will wreck it.
Nothing to lose but my chains. Putting irons in the fire. Now we're going places.
Okay, this is all good here. This is the little creature stuff. Headquarters accuracy. Nope. Mass hymnal. Rush production. It completes the next turn. Cost skills with remaining production costs. It costs influence to rush it. So him the cake can actually be lower morale each turn. Ooh. Ooh. So it's kind of like Whispering Whites. Can make them shaken for sure. Earlier. Untold properties also using the Hymn of Decay. Chiefess might have a seriously big army. There might be somebody else more dangerous in the corner. We know it's not the aristocrat guy. The Bard down, Deformity's down, probably the Dream Eater as well. Affliction's Antiphon. Listen to enough voice calls singing the Hymn of Decay and you will hear the ones who sung it the longest. Could infuse it with true emotion. That emotion was always despair. It seeped into the terrain where the hymn was heard and could deaden the spirits of soldiers even after the singer was long gone. The Hymn of Decay is basically a damage and then damage over the next 3 turns, and at the same time will be lowering their morale by 2 each turn. It's also the way to disable cities. They didn't kill the Dream Eater, interesting. They're firing on something else. Okay, claim the generator. And then we gotta sort this loyalty a bit. It also lowers the morale now. If they stay there, they're gonna lose 6 morale. So you'll get lose 2 morale when they get hit, and then 2 morale when they take damage each turn. That's why it says twice. Because it's a direct damage and a damage over time. Which means the other effects, the lower morale will also affect it. This is almost shaken. Yeah, this city is going down. Wish we could see this city here. Where's the other guy?
I will let you see what the voice
This is another big city. We should start putting the Hymn of Decay as well. It will basically lower its morale to 0 over time. And they're taking damage. Because they're taking damage, they cannot recover morale, right? Unless they have some kind of ability. So basically, they're just singing their doom. And over time, it's just slowly gonna lose morale and take damage. When they come here, it's gonna be debilitated. Yeah, these things are pretty good for the to put on the cities in a multi-front war. So I've got 2 of these producing. Just keep adding all these things. Should be just queued all the time for now. Probably worth to build another one. I think 2 is fine for now, unless something is more expensive. Probably something later. Still got all the buildings to build here. Losing 15 energy per turn. I need this growth can go up to what, 9.5. I need another habitation block and another loyalty building. This place has gotten to the point where it wants to have max growth at all times. Well, boys, gotta stop clicking, otherwise we're gonna be here all night. It's almost 10 p.m. here. ZEPHON will continue on Monday. It does look like this game is gonna be a longer one. Tomorrow we got the ZEPHON. Who knows how long though? It might be 6, might be 15 hours. I'm gonna start probably an hour earlier, just in case we get another long stream. I want to play until 5 in the morning. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Bedge.